Dude boy, Orkboy, the hero of the realm, champion of Twitch, lover of adventure, the orkiest stalk of the universe, slayer of the Froglock King. Dude boy, Orkboy, streamer of the year, let's hear everyone cheer. Make the bits flow and the gift subs, yo. The love is in the air, he has robin hair. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too. Earth, air, water, fire, heart. Dude boy, Orkboy will help you in the game, will always be a friend. Ooh, 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 you, ooh, ooh. Let the hype train begin. You can tune in to Dude boy, Orkboy, and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he is going to die, 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 die. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he is going to die, 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 die.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Dude boy, Orkboy will help you in the game, will always be a friend. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let the hype train begin. You can tune into Dude boy, Orkboy, and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he is going to die, 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 die. You can tune into Dude boy, Orkboy, and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he is going to die, die, die. Dude boy, Orkboy, the hero of the realm, champion of Twitch, lover of adventure, the orkiest stalk of the universe, slayer of the Froglock King. Dude boy, Orkboy, streamer of the year, let's hear everyone cheer. Make the bits flow and the gift subs, yo. The love is in the air, he has robin hair. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too. Earth, air, water, fire, heart. Dude boy, Orkboy will help you in the game, will always be a friend. Ooh, 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 you, ooh, ooh. Let the hype train begin. You can tune in to Dude boy, Orkboy, and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he is going to die, 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 die. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he is going to die, 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 die.
Your love of the halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind.
When was the last time you heard of someone beating EverQuest?
When was the last time you heard of someone playing EverQuest?
That's fair.
Dude boy, Orkboy will help you in the game. Will always be a friend. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let the hype train begin. You can tune into Dude Boy, Orkboy, and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he is going to die, 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 die.
And there is only one thing we say to death. Not today.
You can tune into Dude Boy, Orkboy, and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he is going to die, die, die.
Good morning. Yo, it's a frickin' Monday in here. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Level 12 Dwarf. Wow. We've been grinding, man. We've been grinding. Thanks for coming in. Hey, how you doing? Woo! The dwarfiest dwarf of them all. The horse. Look at all this meat and salt. I gotta get with Haster. Want to meet at town for a little trade? See if Haster wants to trade some meat. He said, yes, meat trademark. Yum. I'll head that way. I'm a bit out in the wilds. Alright, we're going to Avelia to trade some meat with our friend Hester. We kind of have a little deal going. I'll give him all the meat and salt that I find, and then he gives me leather. Win-win. I'm a leather worker, he's a cook. Good morning, everyone. Check it out. I'm drinking coffee out of a frickin' leopard skin cup. Leopard. Leopard. We've been going ham on this server. It's been so much fun. I'm very grateful for the game. Do 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 do. Run, orc! Pump the gas, pump the gas. Good morning, hello. Welcome to the stream, everyone. We're just getting started. It's a beautiful Monday. And we've already got a trade deal worked out. Food for leather. Oh boy, darkness falls. Sometimes I get lazy, I do the numlock run. I'm not even touching the keyboard, man. But you don't want to fall off a cliff doing this. This can be risky. I've seen people auto run off a cliff. So you don't want to do that. You'll be taking the long way home. Corpse will be at the bottom of a ravine full of wolves. All right. I've been enjoying this kind of fantasy retro wave. It's kind of like an 80s dark fantasy style music. I really like it. It's a cool genre. I noticed some of these guys are actually using the original 80s equipment to produce their music, just so they can get that sound, you know? I like it. There goes Havoc. Dang, he's small, huh? A little halfling guy. Smaller than me. I'm a dwarf. Bro looked like frickin' Frodo, dude. Frodo was on the mission. On a quest. They're looking for mushrooms. Drakenthorn. That's a cool name. What's up, bud? Got that cool name, bro. Woo! I see you out there, baby. Watch this, watch this. We're gonna throw caltrops at him. Watch, 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 watch. Got him! The guy's sitting there looking at the caltrops, dude. Roll the bones. What's up, Finesse? Dude, is that you? Hell yeah, bro. I saw that name. I said, whoa, Drakenthorn. I said, that's a badass name. You like my good luck charms I threw down at you? They're cool, huh? Everlasting gobstoppers. You got gobstoppered. Free dancing lessons. Yeah, dude. Oh, 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 my feet. I love it. We're still getting in. We got a trade deal here in town with Haster. I give him all my food, my meat, and vegetables and stuff, and then he gives me all his leather. Isn't that cool? Sleepwalking Oscar. Damn, this dude is sleepwalking. Let's try and wake him up. Let's try and wake him up. Oscar! Oscar, wake up, dude. You're sleepwalking again, bruh. Wake up. He's deep in sleep. REM. Guy's walking around in full REM. There's my boy, Haster. Whee! Look at all this yummy food. And a little bit of salt. Get him that salt first, some meat. Oh shit. Stuffed trout. Look at that. We got some stuffy trout. Oh god, he helps out with some jute. That's amazing. I didn't expect that. It's fantastic. Okay, I got some more for you. Let's see. Bat meat. Apples, nuts, and plants. There we go, more carrots. There we go, bud. Got some cooking mats there for you. Wee-hee. The dwarf in me loves to trade with you. We're gonna RP for a minute. I should have said ye. To trade with ye. I'll be collecting more as I adventure, laddie. I have one more small gift. Drop those caltrops on him and that's my boy Haster right there, boy. We RP together. So that's Waaagh actually. I don't know if you guys know him, but I want to do a shout out for him because he's a fantastic streamer and he is on currently. But if you can, make sure to hit that follow button for our friend Waaagh. He's a very handsome young lad out of Australia, a phenomenal role player. I met him playing Atlas roleplay, and we play pirates. You know, we sail around, we do piracy, we talk like pirates. The whole works, man. It's beautiful, and I really enjoy the time I've spent with Haster, and I think he's a really cool guy. So I want to support him, you know. If you have a chance to hit that follow button, please do. Please do. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. He's influenced me in my role play and stuff like that, which I do like to do. And hopefully I've influenced him in certain ways too, you know. We both like orcs and goblins. Pretty much he's my e-boyfriend, you know, he's my e-boyfriend. So hit that follow. Alright, let's see if we can get into a group. 12 rogue LFG. And if we don't find a group, if it's a little too early to get one for level 12 range, I've got my enchanter level 4. 3 or 4. I think it's 4. We could always do a little work on that character too. We could do a little gathering for the time being. Let me look at this list of people out there. Level 11 group. Let me ask this guy. I wish it said who the leader was of the group. You know, then I could message them. Let me message this guy here. Got any room for a 12 rogue in the group? Question mark. We'll just start sending some DMs. Start sending some DMs, man. Just start asking everyone my level range. Hey man, you got any room? Hey, you got any room for an orc? It's pretty early. It's the D-Gen hours. We're in those D-Gen hours. Nice. you around if a slot opens. We're in those early hours. Deep in the night. I actually like to start real early. That's why my schedule is so early. I have the most energy in the morning, like this time. And whenever I try to play in the evening, like American prime time, I got no energy. I like, all I want to do in the evening is kick back, hang on the couch, watch some shows, eat some dinner. You know, it's like I'm a whole different person afternoon. So I gotta embrace, you know, the time that I'm the most best at it, which is now. Hey, Waaagh, what's up? Orkboy, for rogues' poisons, do you have to craft them? And if so, are they a profession or do rogues just do? Very good question. They are actually free to summon. You can just conjure them up as many as you want. You get them in 5 a stack. Here's the ability. Toxin craft. Create 5 bottles of synthetic toxin. That's it. It just makes them. No materials, no nothing. See how I rock around with about a bunch of stacks. And so here's the cool thing. If you die and you're on a corpse run and your poisons wear off, you can just pull up a few bottles and go. You don't have to like scramble around or be like, oh, my blades are unpoisoned during this corpse run because I don't have any poison, you know, that kind of thing. So it's pretty cool. Now what I'm waiting for is, are we going to get additional poisons? Because right now we just have this synthetic toxin, and it's good. It's good poison. I'm just curious as if we're going to get like better ones, you know, or different ones. Some games you have poisons that might slow the target or do this or that, or because in Warcraft on rogues you can use 2 poisons the same way as this game, but some people actually use 2 different poisons for various effects. Let me ask this guy again. We'll take a little quick trip around the newbie yard, see if there's any jute. There's one. Get a little of this jute. I was able to craft a little bit better of a skinning knife yesterday. Tool effectiveness 11. So I can craft an 11 of all these tools. That's not bad. I know 28 is nice, 28's much faster, but to be able to just make an 11 is still pretty good. So we might do that too. I accidentally screwed up on my smithing yesterday. I used up all my Ashurium on tools rather than weapons, and I didn't get any weaponsmithing skill. So I actually have to make some weapons. I gotta craft some weapons, but I'll have to get more Ashurium. I'm all out. We might find some here today. Let me go upstairs. It is kind of a little hot spot here for people to farm, like jute and stuff. What are you getting into today, Waaagh? Are you gonna spin up a rogue, dude? If you spin up a rogue, if you're on this server, I'll hook you up with some weapons. I'll craft you a couple of nice little daggers. Ooh, blackberry bush. Arr. They call me Blackbeard. But because I eat blackberries, nothing more, lad. It's nothing more than that. I like the Blackbeard from the show Black Sails. That was catchy. That was a funny joke. If you don't know the joke, it's the guy, they're like, we're gonna take you to see Blackbeard. They're like threatening this one guy on the ship. He's like a new guy on the ship. We're gonna take you to see Blackbeard. And he's all scared and shit because he's heard of Blackbeard. He's all scared, and they bring him up to this whorehouse, and they bring him in this room, dude, and it's a lady standing there. And he's like, I thought I was gonna see Blackbeard. And she drops her trousers, dude. It's got a massive bush. I was laughing. It was good. It was good humor. And his shipmates are all laughing and shit. Have fun. Look at that arm. That like mining arm just. The male dwarf has a pretty good mining animation. The female dwarf, for some reason, needs a little work. Ooh, this one just popped in. Lucky me. Lucky me. The gods are with me today. The mining gods. Arr. Dang, here we go. Hot spot. Shoot! A young buck. We'll probably skin him and look for some deer meat from him. Look how glorious he is. Shaking his head in the sun. So I just immediately hit the stealth button. We need meat. Arr, we need meat. Oh yeah, this skinning knife's much faster. It's not as good as a 28, but it's a lot faster than the first knife. No meat. Good morning, folks. We're just hanging out, doing a bit of gathering, looking for a group. So hopefully I'll get one. It's still a little early. We're in those low pop hours, those D-Gen hours. Welcome in, welcome. I love Halnir's Cave. It's real fun in there. Big XP in there too. Thick XP. Do a little gathering for a bit. What does this deer have? Trait cowardly. This creature will flee when its allies are attacked. Makes sense. Hey, Gumboji, good morning. Hello. Hey, Ark, what level can a DPS go to Halnir's? Ah, good question. It's about 10 plus. You should be about 10 plus in order to effectively hit the rats and stuff, the beginning mobs. Some people will try and say like you need to be 12, but at level 10, the entryway is like yellow and even cons. So guys who want to go a little deeper, they say 12 plus. But you just got 10? Nice, dude. Yeah, you can lay up in the front. You could do the front entrance and pull rats to the front the whole time. You can level up quick. You'll get a lot of good equipment. When I was there, the random drops are pretty good. You get about a piece of equipment every maybe 5-10 rats. Really good. There's a few ground spawns in there, so what people usually do, they'll come into the dungeon, they'll work their way back to another room, clear it, and then they stuck out back to the bindstone, and then they just do it again. They just work their way in from the front, they go into somewhere, and then they stuck out. They do like little paths like that. And you'll get a bunch of equipment and gear. There's ground spawns that the group will roll on, and someone will go get a ground spawn. You got a 14 slot bag. You got a plus 10 health, plus 10 mana relic that's on the ground. And you also have a ring, a nice, kind of like a tanking ring. But, I mean, anyone could wear the ring. And those are all ground spawns. They're about a 4-hour respawn. But what we did last night, we didn't like cheat, but we were in we were in the main pick. We were in the main shard 0. And we went through, we did our little run. And then we decided, okay, let's go over to shard 1, see if the ground spawns are there again. Because they're a 4-hour respawn. And so we got 2 of them essentially for the party. We used up both cooldowns on those. So people do stuff like that too. There's a bindstone right outside the dungeon. Yeah, that's where I want to go. I love Halnir's Cave. I earned about $1.50 gold in there. 1 gold. Look, I got a gold. That was from fighting in Halnir's too. Because you get about 2 to 3 silver a pop. You get about 1 to 3 silver a pop on those rats. If you work your way into the Black Rose area, the group starts getting about 10 silver a pop per kill. So you can really get some gold in there. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I'm glad you came by today, man. It's good to see you. Wild herbs. It's a Monday. Usually I take Sunday and Monday off and I don't stream, but we've been having so much fun on Pantheon. I just thought, why not? Why not do a few extra streams? Maybe I'll take a different day off. Nice, lots of jute. That one group I messaged to see if I could join, they're down at the Goblin Chieftain's camp, way deep in the caves. That's a cool camp. I like that camp. It gets pretty tough. So the Goblin Caves, once you kind of get down in there into the bottom, they spawn even quicker. So they're even tougher and they spawn quicker and they're more dense. It's a bit challenging. You kind of have to stick into little spots, little corners, and you have to sit and rest. You got to stay real tight, real close, and just crawl your way around. Thought I saw an ore over here. Yes. Orkboy, you're taking all the nodes around the newbie area. Can you please get out of the newbie area? You're taking all of the nodes around the newbie area. Well, you gotta be a noob. You gotta be a noob. How it feels to murder all the small rats for pelts. I wonder what Haster's gonna make out of all that frog meat I got for him. I gave him like 2 stacks of frog meat. He hooked me up though. He gave me some crit food. Some crit food. Let's see. I want more ore. I'm an ore whore. A whore for ore. 12 rogue LFG. 12 rogue LFG. Da 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 da. Wah 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 wah. These D-gen hours. It's a little tough for me sometimes to find a group around this time. I usually find most of my groups on prime time. Prime time. You considered playing an EU server since you're up late at night into the morning? I used to do that on the test server because you could swap to all the servers there. I would actually go on the EU server quite a bit, especially around this time. And there was more pop. There was people and groups and stuff. Silver leaf. We might have to go drop off at the bank. Because we're starting to get heavy. We are at 103 out of 125. Ah, I can't get that one. Ooh, flame lily. But I might be able to make the next harvesting tools with what I've already foraged. Dang, I already sucked that coffee down. That was an 8-ounce cup. Gone. Hasn't even been an hour. And I sucked that coffee down. Ooh, wild herbs. Let's go. Wild herbs. Ahoy, me mateys. You're driving nerdy. Hello, hello. Your coffee lasts an hour? Alright. This one did. Not much more than one though. It was under an hour. It was under an hour. We're looking at about 50 minutes and that thing was gone. But I think I rested pretty well last night. I got to bed early, and even though I did wake up once, I went right back to bed. Sometimes it's hard for me. Like sometimes if whatever time it is, when I wake up, that's it. You know, I'm up after that. It's real hard for me to get back to sleep after waking up. But I did. I got an extra 2. Dude, you can't log in. You thought the servers were down? No! Yo, annoying llama, what's up? This one's up for me. Are they doing a patch today? Today patch day? You're lucky if you could go 15 without drinking it down? Word. Dude, annoying llama, bro. I've been lurking in your stream a little bit. I like it. I like the stream, dude. I like the energy you got. I can see you out there, babe, putting in work. I love it. Let's go do a little deposit. Pete Ski. That guy's name was Pete Ski. We might as well smelt. We might as well do a little smelting since we're here. You do your best, Law. My streams are nice. Hey, thanks, man. I've been trying real hard. You know how it is, dude. Some days you got it, some days you don't. Maybe it's natural. Maybe it's Maybelline. I don't know. It's nice to see some community members. Get to meet some people. Let's see here. Smelting basics. Alright. Put it in the bank. Put it in the bank. Don't even look at it. Just throw it in. I actually did organize my bank yesterday a little bit. A little bit. But we're going to mess it up again. I'll sort it out off stream. Deer hoof. We don't need to keep that. I guess I could keep all the bloods. This one's not a alchemical blood though. This is just a regular old trash drop. Fill that bank up. I'm gonna eventually convert it all into 10 slot bags. Let's go take a little trip back by Shaman Lake. See if there's any ore. Also, I want to go by the Hobgoblin Caves, see if there's any ore. Actually, let's do Hobgoblin Caves first, because sometimes it's a kind of an ore hotspot back there. I've gone through I've gone through the way there and found like 5 or 6 nodes one time. So I always check it. I always like to check it. Go this way. There's some herbs, veggies. Let's grab these. Flitterwing bat. He looked like he was getting ready to attack. He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. Ah, he changed his mind. Welcome in, everyone. Thanks so much for joining the stream today. We're hanging out. I'm looking for a group. It's level 12. But in the meantime, doing a little gathering, getting some herbs. Mining as well. I want to push maybe 13, hopefully 14 today. If I was to get into a Halnir group for maybe an hour or two, I could probably get 14. Oh, a deer. Doe, a deer, a female deer. Treasure chests are a really good source of loot too. You can get some random items in there, like weapons and things, armors. The reason I bring that up is there's a ruins over here. I'm going to check it for a chest. Is there a chest over here? Nope. I think I have found one in here before though, so sometimes one can spawn in there. Fall damage exists, so you do have to be a little careful when dropping off cliffs and such. I'm going right back in here. There might be some ores. Yo, Gimmels! Howdy. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Arr, my dwarf senses tell me there be some ore around here. Doing good, thanks. How are you today? I'm doing fantastic, my friend. It's a beautiful Monday. We've just come in about an hour ago. We're looking for a group, doing a little gathering in the meantime. Phenomenal. Ooh, there's an ore down there. But it's kind of in a tough territory. There's bandits. Oh, there's a treasure chest too. Is that a treasure chest? I thought I saw one. Yeah, there it is. There's one sitting right behind him. It's a ration crate though, actually. So, no treasure. Let's see, can I mine this thing? Guess we'll find out. That thug's a little close to that ration crate. You can actually open up a treasure chest or a crate or something while stealthed. So I could potentially get it. Server's a little quiet at the moment for sure. Just that time of day. Yeah, dude, them DJ hours. It's not bad. It's how I kind of get my like gathering in and stuff. Wonder if this thug would see me. Oh, ringleader's lockbox. Oh, okay. Ninja. Wait, I didn't get the stuff? Oh, I did. It's just an empty box now sitting there. I wonder if it'll despawn or maybe it fills back up with stuff. Interesting. Probably despawns, right? I would think. Maybe there's just a little timer. Haven't been finding the rogue. You was interested in it. Might play around with one. Oh man, I love the rogue. Now I can't really solo very good. I'm weak when it comes to getting beat up. But I am strong when it comes to putting out some damage, and I've got a lot of tools at my disposal. The gameplay is action-packed and pretty fun. I like it a lot. I like sneaking around, getting shit like that treasure chest. You know what I mean? Corpse dragging is okay. It's pretty fun. The readiness of the character is very appealing. You don't really have to sit down or, you know, between battles, you just go into stealth and you're just waiting for the next mob. So it's kind of nice because, like I said, you don't have to rest, you don't have to sweat it. You're not worried about any mana or anything. You can always fight. You can always fight. You're always ready. A lot of calsperite in this valley. I want more Asherium than anything, but we're gonna need Calsparite as well, so it's nice to save it up. You've been mostly playing Cleric, but it seems to be too many of them this morning. You guys got to get together and nuke some undead. But I feel you. Yeah. Rogues are kind of a less played class, I think. Because they're not quite as strong as people want them to be. I like them. I'm fine with the way they are. You know, but people do want them to be a little stronger. And they're real key pressy. They're real key pressy. We got a lot of abilities and we're always rolling our abilities. Some people don't like it. They don't want to press that many keys. I get it. I was like that a lot too for a long time. I think all the characters are somewhat key pressy. Alright, those are hobgoblins. We don't want to mess with them. Those guys are nasty. Sometimes you come through this little valley right here and there'll be like 5, 6 ores. So I like to check it when I can. If I'm over this way, I'll check it. We've got two nodes out of here, so it's always worth looking. Ah, another one respawned. Let's go. And it's an Azerite too. That's what I'm looking for mainly. I gotta do my weaponsmithing. I gotta make a bunch of daggers and get my weaponsmithing up. If you do make a rogue, let me know. I'll make you a couple of basic daggers. Because I'm gonna be making the daggers anyway, so instead of me vendoring it, I'd rather hook you up. Where is this area? This area is kind of by the aqueduct. I'll show you. So here's the main town. Come out of the main town. It's kind of by this thug camp here. So you come out, you come around here, and it's just right up in here. This is the little valley I'm in. Here's that aqueduct thing. Here's that big old aqueduct. Just cruise over here and go right up in this one. Goes to the hobgoblin area. It's pretty good. And you'll actually get some respawns of the ore too. So if you just kind of hang around here, more will show up. We had an ore respawn on the way out of the valley. That's how quick. Look, this just spawned in too. This Azerite right here. This is new since I went in the valley. Valley boys.
And there is only one thing we say to death. Not today.
Not today, death. Hey, so far it's been true. We've survived the morning. We have not perished yet. Today. What's up, Mad Gamer? Good morning, my friend. How are you today? Mad Gamer is really cool. Mad Gamer is the gamiest gamer of them all. Yo, Grimmels, thank you so much for hitting that follow button. Welcome to the Orcs. Thanks for joining up. I hope you like orcs. This guy over here used to be real nasty. Real nasty. He would chase us down and kill us on the test server. He's neutral. He's neutral here. But he was aggressive, man, on the test. And I think he's pretty high level. I'd be all exploring. Oh, what's this place? What's this place? This dude would just come out and just frickin' beat everybody up, man. He was beating everybody up. He's neutral now. This is a mystery door. Nobody knows where this is going to go. If I was to guess, because these guys kind of look like... They're kind of... I feel like these guys might be Black Rose members. This is going to probably be Black Rose Keep, I feel like. But we'll see. There doesn't seem to be anything here that actually indicates that it's them, but... I just got a feeling. An adventurer's feeling. You're fighting a cold that you caught from your daughter the other day? Oh. Well, I hope you feel better, man. What kind of remedies do you like? I like chicken soup. Or pho. If I can get my hands on a big bowl of pho. It's like a medicine bowl for me when I'm sick. I haven't had pho in over a year, dude. Or almost a year. My last bowl of pho was like in last January or February. Before I moved. Before I moved, man, I made sure to get a bowl of pho from my favorite restaurant. Ooh, Asherite. Lovely. Chicken noodle soup and NyQuil? Hell yeah, dude, let's go. I do like NyQuil too when I'm sick. If I can sleep, I try to sleep it off. You know, sleep the sickness away. So I will do some NyQuil as well. If I have to work or if I'm like active during the day on a sick day, then I'll do a DayQuil, which is pretty good too. One time I was at work, bro, and this one guy was sick. And so I remember someone gave him a DayQuil. Someone was like, here's a DayQuil, dude, freaking, it's all good. I have some in my... I keep some around. So he took it, dude, and about 10 minutes later, he was like, bro was acting like he was fucking exhausted, like the pill fucked him up, and that he was like, had to go home. And we were all like, yeah, you can still go home, you're sick, you know, we don't care. But the fact that he acted like a DayQuil was knocking him out. We all kind of laughed after we went home. We were like, did you see that, dude? He said a DayQuil fucked him up. Who knows? Maybe it did. Maybe it did. Everyone's different. But we still laughed about it. Good morning, yo, Corpse Twister. Hey, how you doing, bud? We're hanging out, slaying deers for some meat. We're doing a little mining and gathering. I am LFG. I'm looking for a group. So hopefully we'll get one. A lot of guys have been pushing late into the night, so they're pretty tired around this time. I've noticed we're getting a lot of silesium dust from just about any kind of gathering we do. I'm getting it out of herbs, herb bushes. I'm getting it from skinning animals. So we're starting to see a lot more silesium dust. This is sort of like an enchanted dust that you use when you're crafting something. You can get like a little basic stat out of it. First cup of coffee. We will see on the second or third how it's going. I feel you, dude. I sucked mine down so quick. This cup's empty, man. It was an 8-ounce cup of coffee. That thing was gone. It's a Monday. We're sucking down coffee. Bob in accounting is gonna get pissed. We're drinking too much coffee. I do like whenever I work for a company, if they do kind of have coffee that they provide. It's nice. It's real nice. It's better for them to have it around too. Keeps everyone going, keeps everyone productive, awake. Let's do another pass through the valley, see if we got any respawns of ore. I'm an ore whore. We're only at 94 pounds out of 120, so we got a little more room for ore. Ah, there's one. Let me pack up a bowl here. Do a little packing. Little packing. What kind of games are you playing, Mad Gamer? What are you playing lately? Playing anything good, dude? Ooh, Asherite. Hee-haw! I love Asherite right now. That's the main ore I'm working with currently. So we need it. I used up all my ore. I made some tools. I made some better tools, but I I didn't get any weaponsmithing skill for making the tools, so I actually have to do weapons to get weapon skill, which makes sense. It's cool. It's a cool valley, though. These stairs in here, it's real cool. And those hobgoblins back there are pretty nice. They can be a little tough, but they do have some nice treasure and some good EXP. Hey, K Music, what's up? What to do with recipe fragments? Ah, good question. I don't know how to put them together. I got a few, but I didn't really see anything how to put them together or make them work. And you can't vendor them, so they must work somehow. But I'm not sure. I haven't done it yet, or seen anybody do it yet either. Unfortunately. Ooh, Asherite. I hope that we can put them together. I would think we would be able to. But it doesn't seem a little tedious, because it almost feels like it's like each piece is 4 pages, so it's a lot. Yeah. We orcs love the taste of halflings. Yeah, they do. What about their legs? They don't need their legs. That one orc was like salivating over some hobbit legs. He was looking at them. They were all like chubby and fat legs, dude. He wanted one. He wanted one. Well marbled. A hobbit leg would be well marbled. I should have set my bindstone to the town so I could hearth back. We're not too far though. As far as you know, they're for the player to read to determine the recipe for something. No actual use. Oh, okay, like little cookbook snippets. Little cookbook snippets, I see. Some Betty Crockers, little Betty Crockers out there. Probably gonna get dark soon. The time in the game is 1700 hours. That's 5 p.m. Starts to get dark around 6, 7. By Tor. I see you out there, baby. Ooh, vegetables, yay. We like veggies. How do you check time? /time. And it says current hour 17, that's 5 p.m. It's in military time. See? Starting to dusk up, dude. It's getting dark. It's getting dusky. Let's run over here and bind at the stone. Ooh, jute plant. Peachski, you didn't get your jute plant. It will help you test a bug. TF and AFP are at different times of the day. Correct, yeah. So, and sometimes each of the different shards is a different time of day. It just kind of depends on a server reboot. So here's a good example of what happened with ours. Yesterday they booted up the servers after a little reboot. Shard 0, people logged into it and they were naked. Their armor was gone. All their action bars were empty, and they were like, "What the hell?" And what it was something about the server didn't load up all the way, and so it was like a partial load on that shard. So everybody jumped over to Shard 1, and it was fine. All our stuff loaded up. We all started playing. Shard 0 had to be rebooted again. So it's like the times are actually different on the two servers currently from the reset, from that additional reset on the other one. But then I've also noticed as well, other zones are a little different too, like maybe an hour behind or something like that on the timing. I guess it just it's like whatever a zone spins up is when it starts its time. Yep, they have a master time. Yeah, I think they will eventually. They probably got a guy working on stuff like that, little fixes and things. Alright, we made it back to town safely. And I need to step away for a 5-minute break. I gotta step away for a 5-minute break, so we'll be right back. If you're new in the stream, hit the follow button, and I will be right back. Thank you so much.
Dude boy, Orkboy, the hero of the realm, champion of Twitch, lover of adventure, the orkiest stalk of the universe, slayer of the Froglock King. Dude boy, Orkboy, streamer of the year, let's hear everyone cheer, make the bits flow and the gift subs yo, the love is in the air, he has robin hair, he needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner, he needs bits and spam emotes too. Earth, air, water, fire, heart. Dude boy, Orkboy will help you in the game, will always be a friend. Ooh, 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 you, ooh, ooh, let the hype train begin. You can tune in to Dude boy, Orkboy, and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he is going to die, 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 die. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he is going to die, 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 die. Dude boy, Orkboy will help you in the game, will always be a friend. Ooh. hype train begin. You can tune into Dude Boy, Orkboy, and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he is going to die, 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 die. You can tune into Dude Boy, Orkboy, and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he is going to die, die, die.
Man, what a cheesy song. It's got a catch to it though.
Dude Boy, Orkboy, the hero of the realm, champion of Twitch, lover of adventure, the orkiest orc of the universe, slayer of the Froglock King. Dude Boy, Orkboy, streamer of the year. Let's hear everyone cheer. Make the bits flow and the gift subs yo. The love is in the air, he has robin hair. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He
Thank you for
needs
the follow.
bits and spam emotes too. Earth, air, water, fire, heart.
Sandy Rocks.
Dude Boy,
I
Orkboy
like
will
that
help
name.
you in the game. Will always be a friend. Ooh, 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 you, ooh, ooh. Let the hype train begin. You can.
God, those bards. Get out of here, bards. Get out of here, bards. Quit begging. Jesus. It's a fun little song. I love that Suno. It's just way too good. Get out of here, you filthy bards. You just love that Orkboy is neither. He's a dwarf girl. Arr. If I could have been an ogre rogue, I would have did a female ogre rogue. They're like a big green looking Shrek ogre. I would have absolutely been an ogre rogue, like a Shrek rogue if I could have. They would have been really strong, but they wouldn't have been very dexterous. Filling up my bank. Fill it. Fill it. I'll sort it later. We also need to go get walnuts, actually. One of the better foods that Haster can make me actually requires a bunch of walnuts. So I think I'll go search for some walnuts. It's going to be a little harder though. Walnut trees are kind of like a tier 2 tree, and there's like nastier monsters and stuff around them. Let's do the LFG thing again. 12 rogue LFG. 12 rogue LFG. We'll go for a little trip out here, see if we can maybe find some walnuts or a group, and then if nothing pops off, I might switch over to my level 4 enchanter and try and maybe get a thugs group or something going. We'll get into some kind of group soon. We did about an hour worth of gathering, maybe an hour and a half worth of gathering today, so that's pretty good. That's pretty good. There's a lot of bandits on the road, man. I'm seeing a lot of bandits on this road. Banditos. What's up, Sandy Rock? How are you today, friend? We're enjoying a beautiful day. Adventuring, exploring. Veggies. I like veggies. But awesome chops. So all is right with the world. Yeah, she does. She's got some killer chops, huh? She's got them all oiled up. She's got them all oiled up. Yeah, girl. She's got a nice, what kind of oil do you think she's using in those chops? I think she's using walnut oil. Refined walnut oil. Doing good. Thinking of checking out a shaman. Ooh. Shamans are really good. They're one of the more powerful solo classes as well. They got the pet. They can heal. They got amazing buffs and stuff. They can nuke and dot. So they're pretty darn good at soloing. Keep my eye out for some ore, if I could find some. I love ore. We're going to Avendir's Pass. Maybe we can find a group out there. Drunkle, what's up, dude? Good morning, bud. How are you? Early bird club. Hey, Born to be Wild, what up, bro? Good morning. Ahoy, mates, ahoy. Just running around gathering until the wifey wakes up and starts barking orders. Word, dude. Good man, good man. So the time in AVP is only 2 p.m. But the time over in Thronefast is like 8 p.m. They're a little skewed. We need a group. What server did I end up on? I am on the Veil of Azeris server. Veil of Azeris, and it's pretty populated. We do have a decent amount of people. There's a couple of servers that are a bit more populated than us, but I feel like we're pretty good. We got a healthy population, especially in the evening around prime time. There's a lot of people on. All right, let's go look for some walnuts. I'm gonna try maybe up here. We'll go poke around over here. You got the day off today, Drunkle? Ooh, green bears. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. What level are you now? Alright, poison my blades just in case I get into a battle around here. I could slay bears. Actually, no, they're a little low. We'll just peek around for some walnut trees. That might be one. Ooh, I see an orc. See an orc out there zugging. Level 9? Sweet, dude. Cleric is 9. Then you got several alts around 7 and 8. Fantastic, dude. Excellent. Well, you know, Drunkle, if you want to do like some panthers or something, I'm sure the two of us could probably handle that. Maple tree. I want walnuts. Walnuts, walnuts, walnuts. Shit. Some of these zone lines are a bit odd indeed. There's an orc out there zugging. Doing a little zugging. You'll let me know? Cool, dude. You're on dad duty? Alright, hell yeah. I gotta put my LFG back on. When you zone, your LFG goes off, so you should, you'll have to put it back on. Hey, we slayed a green bear. We're doing big things. We're slaying green bears. Putrid skeleton's green. Sweet. We'll fight that guy. I can't really beat anything blue. Light blues are a little tough, but I can fight greens. I can fight greens. Born to be wild. Thanks for hitting that follow, man. We love it. We love to see it. Ah, I didn't get my backstab off. He saw me. What a stinker. What a stinker, dude. I didn't get my opener. Ooh, double jute. Nice. Backstab 45. That's a good one. Hey Grix, how you doing this morning? Waaagh! And well met, dude. Happy Monday. Yeah, absolutely. Happy Monday to you as well. We're slaying bears and picking jute. Looking for a bigger group. I'd love to get a hound there group. Oh, it'd be so nice. You wish more people would give Wild's End a go. Sticking to Throne fast when things will get wiped at some point is silly. Explore the new and interesting. Yeah, it did. I know I've been kind of sticking around in the normal area. I haven't made my way out there yet either. Apparently the orcs are very tough out there. Very tough. You just started. It's all new and interesting. There we go, Phineas. Yes. I know my way around Thronefast. And my dwarf started here. I was planning to be in dwarf anyway. But I do need to make my way out there and check it out. Bacon is tasty. Welcome to the stream. How do I like the rogue class so far? I do like it a lot. You know, while it might be a little weak for soloing, creatures can hurt me pretty bad. I don't have a lot of defensives, and I don't have any kind of heals or anything. I'm enjoying the gameplay, the group gameplay a lot. I'm enjoying the utility and tools that the class has. So I am having a ton of fun with it. I'm fighting probably the minimum level creature that I could get XP for. But getting a little. Ooh, this is a light blue. We'll try this guy. He might be a little hard, but I want to try him. If I can beat this guy, then we could be doing big things. It's going to be tough, though. Rogues just don't get a lot of defensive, you know. We're pretty weak to solo. See how much damage he's doing? He's fucking me up. There we go. Like, if he didn't actually go into runaway mode, he probably would have killed me. And that's a light blue. He's lower level than me. Sun coming up in TF, we'll be able to get back to hunting foxes. Let's go. Looks like the sun's going down here, man. Look at this. The shadows are getting long. Wolves are braying in the distance. Ooh, I see ore. I love ore. What would pair well with weaponsmithing? Carpentry? Trosinki with the follow. Thanks. Thank you for following. Carpentry is pretty cool. You would definitely be able to make like storage crates and staves and a few other things. There are staves and stuff and bows. You get the whole fletching line, so if you wanted to make bows and arrows and things, it would accentuate weaponsmithing because you'd have the other half of the weapon, all the wood half. So you'd basically be you could do everything. You could do all the weapons. Monks really like the bow staves. You can make like an ash bow stave, which is like a tier 2 one, pretty strong. Fletching makes bows and arrows. If it's a separate skill, then I wasn't unaware of that. I did do a little bit of woodworking, and they did have arrows and staves and stuff at the time, but I don't know if it's been changed. Could be. Oh boy. Darkness falls. Is this a walnut tree? I'm looking for walnuts. Walnuts, walnuts. Maple. Oh, these wolves are going to probably start getting tougher here at night. What's this? Is that walnut? Apple. This one's not choppable. Oh, there's an invisible wall here. Sheesh. Alright, let me get out of here, man, before these wolves kick my ass. Wolves are like that. They'll team up on you. They hit hard. Frickin' wolves. Pack animal. They're a pack animal. How was I able to teleport back to the stone?
Hello.
Good question, my friend. Pyraxit, hello. The stuck command, /stuck, is a temporary hearthstone for now. It's got either a 10 or a 15-minute cooldown on use, but you can use it to go back to your bind spot. /stuck. The devs want us to use it. It's put in for us to use. Yeah, dude. So there's a cool little you can kind of teleport back, which is nice. Yeah, I think it's necessary. And you do actually sometimes legitimately get stuck. When the dwarf first came out, it was getting stuck in a lot of little nooks and holes and getting wedged between stuff. Well, we might have to switch over to the Chanter. We're not really finding a group today so far. Oh, no, that's a deep gorge. I didn't think it was that deep. Oh my god. Let's see. Oh, yeah, dude. You thought I was gonna die. Got him. Let's go back this way behind the bandit camp. Get a little cheeky. Go back here. Thugs and bandits, man. Thugs and bandits. I don't really want that cotton plant. I'll just keep cruising along back here. Mostly looking for ore. But we will take veggies. I'm an ore whore. I'm looking for ore. Back here can be a pretty good place for it. This whole pathway here has probably like 10 nodes that can spawn. And so if you check it, you might find 1 or 2 up. One time I came through this pathway and there was like 6 of them up, dude. It was so much ore that I've always considered a hotspot. But I've never come back here again and actually seen that many up ever again. It was kind of like a one-time thing, but it was a lot of nodes in here. There's one up there. But what happens too is as you mine them, other ones might spawn around here. So it's kind of my little hot spot where I gather ore. It's a good one. The Castor Island is pretty good too. Oh. Excuse me. I snorted like an orc. Did you hear that? Dude boy Orkboy is frickin' snorting on stream. Snorting. You gotta sign up for snorting. Antivirus. Orkboy, are you high enough level to run past the goblins back there? To get the ore out of their caves? Not really, no. These goblins, I am high enough level to like sneak around by them, but as soon as I come out to mine, they're gonna pound that. They're gonna pound, dude. Even right here, I feel like that guy would aggro me there. And these guys are tough. Oh shit, a large walnut. But he's guarded by a char. There's no way. These guys are group mobs. So they're really tough. Now, I used to be able to sneak even better. There's one cave that's actually empty, straight back. This one. I'm down to sneak into it and go look. I ain't scared. I just don't think I'd be able to actually mine this ore before the enemy saw me, You know what I mean? Oof. Oh god, there's 2 of them in there. I don't think I'll be able to sneak past those 2. They would definitely detect me. The stealthing had gotten a little changed, and so it's different. It's, stuff can see you now. Like, stuff has a detection. Stuff has detection now. Yeah, you're right. There's a fuck ton of ore back here. Oh, gets dark quick. It looked like I saw a way out over here. I saw sunlight. Just checking for goblins, man. Freaking gobbies. Pretty interesting that this cave is completely, like, empty. Whoa. Goes deep. Wonder why it's empty. You would think this thing would be, like, packed full of goblins. What's keeping them away? You know what I mean? Ooh, I can mine this. Holla. Oh god, it's scary. That cave has an exit. Sometimes you can get green ore out of there. Darkness falls across the land. The midnight hour is close at hand. Yeah, we'll grab this. This is a good node. I can't even really smelt this hardened calcite, this stuff yet. I can smelt the, like the regular one, the soft one. Traveling Mystic. What the hell is this? Whoa. There's like, what is this? Like carnivals? Avelia townsfolk. Discovered faction Cardassian citizen. Cool. I guess we can come out of the shadows. Oh, I see the aqueduct. Dagger Clay family faction. Another big ore. There also might be a treasure chest at the end of this ledge where it meets the cliff. Dude. Treasure chests are good. You can get some pretty good equipment out of them. You were so happy to find this area. How'd you get back there? Were you guys doing hobgoblins? Oh, you can't climb around. Cool. I've been practicing my climbing. I think I'm up to about a 7 climbing right now. Very cool, very cool.
We're being attacked!
We're being attacked! Hey, aim to win. What's up, dude? Chief Miner Tourist. You have discovered the Thronefast Miners Guild. Whoa. I feel like we gotta go talk to that guy. Larwin Benadar, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Orcs. Let's see if I can. This guy, there's a secret guy down here. He's like part of a mining guild. Let's go take a little visit to him. Let's go take a little visit to this guy. See what he's all about. Eee. Hello. I too am in the mining profession. Nah. He had nothing for us. He's just out here. He wants to go to that island. Interesting. Very interesting. He's a chief miner. So I wonder if he could teach me something. Oh! Fall damage. Large toads. These guys are always large toads here. Let's put my dagger back on in case we get into a battle. Yeah, it's a pretty cool cave. It's a pretty cool cave. And we found some ore up there. We found 2 large deposits, which is pretty awesome. It's a great place to hunt deer here as well. If you're looking for deer meat, there's probably about 7 or 8 deer spawns here. We'll take another trip through the valley. Maybe we'll try and get a little cheeky and mine some of that other ore that's around those goblins, but I feel like they're gonna see me. It's just a strange place for a guy to be. Yeah, he is. He's just up there hanging out. I thought maybe he would, you know, train me or maybe give me a little lore about some ore he wants to find. Probably waiting to be fleshed out. Good morning, Baratheus. This one is called Falling Up by Shel Silverstein, as read in the York voice.
I tripped on my shoelace and I fell up to the rooftops, up over the town, up past the treetops, up over the mountains, up where the colors blend into sounds. But it got me so dizzy when I looked around, I got sick to my stomach and I threw down.
It's called Falling Up by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice. Thank you so much, Veritheus, for hitting that orc poem. How are you today, man? It's a beautiful Monday. We're in again. We're streaming again like a madman. What time is it? Game time. This is 10 a.m. game time. Nice and bright, sunny day. Keeping the clouds away. Friendly neighbors, and where the air is clean. Can you tell me how to get to Avelia Street? Man, you wish you fell up, it would hurt less. Where are you still gonna play the Enchanter some today? Yeah, I was thinking so. I've been looking for a group on the Rogue for a couple hours here, and it's real early. There's not a whole lot of groups out there building up. And so far we've had no luck getting in to a group. I tend to find most of my XP groups in the prime time. So freaking hobgoblins. I wish I could get this walnut tree right here. This is the one I want the most. Frickin' goblins. You're gonna make a necro? Nice. Yeah, I might switch over to the Enchanter, since it seems a little slow this morning here on the server. We could go do some sparkling, shimmering Jubilee. You see this pillar here, how it's like shorn off or broken off? But where's the actual pillar? You see, it's been moved. Someone took it. Someone took the pillar. Where'd they take it? Where'd it go? Ancient aliens, dude. Fuck yeah, they are. Those frickin' ancient aliens. You know they built us just to cook them food and farm them up crops and shit, right? They probably stop off at Earth in their spaceships. And they're like, hey, let's go down there. Let's go get some seafood. Let's go get some fried chicken. I mean, we do have kind of a lot of livestock. There's an abundance of food on the planet. So I could see him stopping off. Little rest stop. You know, go snag a cow out of a field somewhere. It was the Nephilim. Lurking, you're playing while you're on your one screen setup? Word, dude. Pillar shopping. Let's go. I'm all for, like, you know, the universe is too big to not have some other life some fucking where, right? I mean, it's just a vast cosmos. It's like frickin' every sun has planets around it. And there's billions and billions and trillions of fucking suns out there doing their thing. Now I get it. The distances are mad vast, you know what I mean? Like it would take the time of a civilization to rise and fall before you even got anywhere. And so I get it. It's massive. It's massive. Oh yeah, we're getting heavy now. We're heavy now. Yeah, so it would be kind of like crazy to believe that we're just a unique spawn that happened only here when there's that many places. While the servers are at least quarter load, yeah, they are. There's population filling out. You know, everybody was like, oh, it's been 3 hours since the servers launched and they're not full. What's going on? People are hesitant to pick it up. They want to see it first. They want to watch a few streams. They want to talk to their one buddy who tried it out and get his opinion on it. You know, they're not going to fill up immediately, I don't think. But as people are trickling in, as people are filling it up, I feel like we're going to have a good pop. You'd say you're probably a unique spawn, but we aren't the only spawn. Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah. Like, I don't necessarily, you know. I mean, it's a big place, dude. It's way too big for it just to be only us out there. Now, getting places could be pretty wild, you know. Could be almost probably impossible unless we figure out some really high-tech shit. And even then, do you want to go through a wormhole? I don't necessarily want to. Fucking A, you might end up obliviated. Hey, Mindaloo, thanks for the follow. Thank you. And welcome to the Orcs. Alright, we've done enough gathering. I'm tired of gathering for the day. Alright, we'll sort all that out later. Yeah, let's switch over to the enchanter. We'll do some enchanter business. Why are ogre necromancer? This seems like a far-fetched stretch, right? necro, but not a rogue. It is cool though. I would have been an orc. I totally would have been an ogre rogue if I could have. Disconnected. Yeah, see, we're split. If everybody was on Shard 0 and they formed all their groups and stuff, and then once they were in a group, they went to Shard 1, we'd probably see a little bit more groupage going. There he is, the Enchanter. Orky. Swimming 9. Dude, you're practicing swimming? Hey, Strummer, thank you so much for the follow. Time to get down to some enchanter business. Enchanter business. We've got a song we wrote for the enchanter. Oh no, I think some of my songs are gone. Enchanter Charm song is gone. I guess I should have saved it to a playlist. Where's my Enchanter song?
Corridors of colors floating on the breeze, shapes of wonder sculpted by the leaves. The enchanter's laugh was a spark in the void. Every word he spoke, a symphony employed. Gazing at the skyline, its divine maze, stars like sequins in the twilight's embrace. The enchanter's spell casting gleams on the sea, moments suspended in enchanting spree. Moments suspended in unity. Moments suspended in an enchanting spree. And the enchanting spree, charmed and bewildered in its sparkling, gibbering jubilee.
Woo! Let's go! There it is. In the enchanter's world, everything feels so right. Alright, let's get into it. Thank you. despair. Ah. Level 1 ogre. Getting all ogre-y. I could probably go and solo creatures over here. And he totally didn't charm me to say that. Oh, he tongued me. He tongued me. What a tunger. I do get a breeze, like a small clarity soon. That'll be pretty nice too. Welcome in, everyone. We're having a good time. We're playing some Pantheon Rise of the Fallen. This is an enchanter. We're doing a little enchanter business today. Terrible starter cave over there. It wasn't too bad. I just killed rats and crap, and then when I hit about level 4, I just ran out of there. I zerged past the skeletons. Wasn't too bad. Kazgor. There he is. Doing dwarf things. I just hit T to try and stealth. Tried to stealth on my enchanter. That tongue attack kind of screws me up. That sticky tongue. Because if it pulls you forward, it actually, it cancels your cast, obviously. But then it also puts you on like a cooldown for a second from casting another spell. See if I can do some grass beetles up here. These are a little higher level than the frogs. You're fully kitted in crafted armor. Ooh, nice, dude. You don't think they do it if you stand right up on them? I was thinking that too, yeah. If I was to, when I do another round of them, maybe I'll get close to them. These beetles are a little better. So I'm going to try and focus these beetles for a bit. Yeah, these beetles are better. Oh man, there's like darn near a full group of people same level as my rogue. 2 shamans and a monk. A lot of jute up here today. Them jute boys need to get up here and loot this jute. Dude Orkboy, got a question for you. Did you know you can bypass looting a mob to skin it? Yeah, some people were telling me that, yeah. Yep. Which is kind of cool because if you see a corpse laying around that you're not flagged for to loot, you can still skin it. Pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Yeah, just hold control. Bypass the loot. Skin it. It's pretty cool. Nice. Ding. There it is. Oh. I have a better one. 2. Let's keep. Let's wear the beetle shell. No, let's keep this one on. Same armor class. And I think the beetle shell looks worse than what I'm wearing. Fashion Quest. EQ Fashion Quest. You hope you can't bypass looting someone else's mom when it's a fresh kill. Could you imagine the drama of someone just ninja skinning a guild's dragon? Ugh. I would think that, I don't know, maybe there's a small timer or something, like an unlock timer. But you're right, that could be a little, funky. Another beetle helmet. 2 beetle helmets. Swimming 10, nice. I was working on my climbing on my rogue, and what I do is I hang on the wall. You can just hang there, and you'll kind of get like a couple of skill ticks, drop off, rest, climb up again, and just hang. You'll get a little bit of skill. And you will need it. You will need some climbing. There's going to be walls that are, you know, just so tall that you need some additional climbing to get over. There are climbing claws. It's kind of like an item you can use to get a climbing buff. And they'll get you to most places. They'll get you everywhere pretty much. A third beetle helmet. That's hilarious. I've never had this many beetle helmets from this area. I've fought all these beetles before a bunch of times, and I never got three helmets from them that quickly. You're not really working on it consistently, or constantly, I should say. You're just not having a good time, and swimming down the river is the fastest way to your body. Darn corpse runs. Oh boy. Looks like the darkness is coming. This area might get a little too tough up here for me at night. So I'll probably cruise around the lake and do frogs at night. The creatures up here do change a bit. There are some nasty spiders that spawn. And dusk bats and stuff too. You can get dusk bats up here at night. Spiderlings are blue. This grass beetle should be blue. Yeah, we're good here. We can do spiders, and frogs, and beetles down here until the next morning. If I'm swimming to my body, as it is a corpse run or a corpse swim. It is a corpse swim technically. It's technically a swim. For a while on the test, it was cool. We could walk on the water. You couldn't actually go under it. So we were walking on the water. Jesus. Jesus. We're cruising. We only got 4 more bubbles until level 5. This chair got squeaky. When I first bought this chair, it was quiet. And then I guess me sitting in it like made it all squeaky. That big old booty. Dang, Orkboy, your big old booty made that chair squeaky. Big old booty. I noticed a gaming chair showed up. I live with my mom. She's elderly, and she had a little bit of trouble recently. She broke her hip, and so we decided to move back together. I would help her out and live downstairs and take care of her and stuff and do shit for her. Yo, meow, moo. But anyway, I noticed freaking a gaming chair showed up outside. Came in, shipped in. I'm not sure if it's for me or if it's for her, but she might have hooked me up, dude. She might have got me a better chair. Tis the season. You thought you already followed Meow Moo? Well, I'm glad you did, man. Thank you, and welcome again to the stream. We always love seeing you come in. Cheers, mate. Cheers. Sometimes Twitch unfollows, like, for whatever reason. I think that they have little rollbacks sometimes, like little data rollbacks, and then whenever that happens, sometimes people's following just unfollows, you know? It's like they get rolled back to before they were a follower. Just doing a little enchanter leveling. We were looking for a group on the rogue for a while. Nothing out there really. So I thought, why don't I boot up the old enchanter, start going on it. That way I got 2 characters, right? I got a couple different level ranges. I can go get groups. I can start groups with the enchanter. I don't feel like I can start groups with the rogue for some reason, because it's not like a core class. It's not a tank or a healer or a crowd control. It's more of a DPS, so you kind of got to just get what's out there. But as an enchanter, since I'm one of the core, I will put together groups on the enchanter. Dang, Twitch app. This is a level 4 enchanter. I'm almost level 5. What level are you? I figured I would maybe get to 5-ish and then maybe try and put together a skeletons or something. Oh, the main is 12. The rogue is 12. Rogue. Same as you? Nice, man. Yeah, people start logging in around this time, which is nice, because then we can really get some groups. Another beetle helmet. I got a whole bunch of beetle helmets. Oh, did you see that guy despawn just as I was about to nuke him? What a stinker. They're getting ready to shift from day mobs to night mobs on those frogs. And I just happened to almost nuke that guy before he disappeared. Oh, wait. Whoa. Are those spiders going to add? I think they will. They're going to add, huh? Alright, here's what we do. We lock down that guy. And then we attack this spider. See, we're doing enchanter things. Mordak, hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Orcs. Love it. I love it. Shift change for the frogs. Perhaps we can group soon. Absolutely, my friend. I'd love to get into one. Let me put it out in the chat here. Level 5 Enchanter or level 12 Rogue. LFG. Alright, let's do some frog boys. Dude boy, frog boy. You're a Ranger 9, not sure if it's too high of a difference, just in case. He could group with a 12. What goes best with tailoring? Leatherworking's pretty good. They use a few intermingling parts like threads and buckles and stuff. Also, maybe armor smithing, though I don't know. I've never done armor smithing. I've done the weapon smithing, just not the armor. But I'm thinking they might need threads and stuff as well. You never even crafted one thing? Ah, you would consider what trades need things from tailoring or what other trades that tailoring needs things from. With leatherworking, you will get a lot of overlap and won't be too useful for yourself. Yeah, he's right, because some threads, leather has its own thread too. It has burlap twine. But as a leather worker, I have a few tailoring recipes that I know. Oh shit, my schematics bag. I'm not on the right character. LOL. Oh no, my schematic bag's empty. Yeah, dude, you're on a different character, Orkboy. God. But I was gonna show you that I have a cloth pants that I can make as a leather worker, and it's because it's not a tailoring, it's an outfitting, and we do get outfitting when we're leather working. If that makes sense. I know it's a little new and interesting right now. But yeah, I can make a pair of cloth pants that I learned. Nightbane toad. Some people killed a few Nightbane toads and they didn't have anything, so I don't think it's an itemized named mob anymore. Or if it is, it didn't get any items. Guy last night killed 3 Nightbanes. Didn't get a single piece of loot. So I'm wondering if they're maybe just a higher level normal frog that just kind of has what we think is a name. Because they can spawn from any frog. Spawn. At night. So I kind of just feel like it's just a toad at this point. It's not even a named anymore. It's Just a higher level toad at this point. Grinder. Dude boy, orc boy on grinder. We're on grind time. My buddy was trolling me. Sir Skeeve, yo, riding in on a tugboat. What's up? My buddy's trolling me. He says, yo, dude, I was over on Grindr and I put your email in. Said, already been used. I said, yeah, what'd you put in? Dudeboyorkboy at hotmail.com. M-A-L-E. He said, yeah. Hey, there's level 5. Big boy, orc boy.
Level 5.
Let's see if there's an enchanter guy up here. I think there is. I don't want to go all the way back to the Darkmere Cave. I'm closer to here. I'm closer to here. There used to be a trainer over here. We'll see if he's here. There should be one for humans and stuff that start off as enchanters. Hey, there we go. Oh, and I get the trait as well this time. Speaking of trait, I actually know a person named Trait. Her name is Trait. Pretty cool, huh? $9 silver, 33 copper. Alright. Can I afford spells? Ooh, rune skin. Love rune skin. Rune skin is pretty unique in this game for the enchanter. When you have it on your hotbar, it automatically casts it. It absorbs 50% of damage. And then it should stack to 3 stacks. Maybe it's changed. Yeah, there's the second stack. And then let's go again. It just ticks up the stacks. Should get a 3rd stack. There it is. 3rd stack. Now I actually have 3 hits of 50% incoming damage before the shield is off, and then it has to stack back up, you know. Pretty cool though. +1 intellect. Okay. Nice. Let's double check my book, make sure I'm not missing any spells. Force. We must have learned force out there. Opening gap. Flux, fixate, Gavin's Will, Arcane Chords, Rune Skin. Okay, we're all caught up. Got everything we need. Is Grindr a dating site? Sir Skeeve, it is. It's more of a hookup site rather than a dating site. It's more of just a, you know, hey, you want to hook up? Yeah, let's hook up. It's more of a hookup. Some people might fall in love off of it, but I highly doubt it. They're just hooking up. Does anybody know if there's fall damage? Yeah, there is fall damage. You will definitely take some fall damage. If you fall from kind of high, like say you fell from that up there, you would probably take 20 to 50 damage just from this fall, from above there. That's a big fall. What happens a lot of times is people will, let's say you die, you spawn back at your bind stone, and you know you're kind of low on health. Well, they get excited, they want to run straight back to their corpse, fall off a tiny cliff and die. A second death. Ah, it will happen, man. It can happen. I've done it. I've seen others do it. Is this what you do for a living? Hey, KHB Pancakes, what's up? Welcome in. A little bit right now, yeah. I'm looking for work. I moved to the country. I'm in the mountains from the city, so I'm kind of remote. Like I'm out there, man. I'm way out there. And so the work is pretty low. I'm gonna have to probably take a basic job. I normally do like warehouse work / office work. I've got both skill sets. I got about 10 years office work and 12 years warehouse work. Forklift certified, all that kind of stuff. So I can drive, I can unload trucks, load them, that kind of thing. I know how to drive truck too. I've delivered. So those are my skills, but it's just, you know, finding a spot out here where there's not as much stuff, you know. When I lived in the city, sheesh, they would open up a new warehouse everywhere, all over everywhere. And I could get in at above an entry-level position really quick with some of these companies. I'm just a little far out right now. So Twitch is pretty much my main thing currently. But I'm looking to get... I'm still in the job market. I am looking around. I'm poor. I'm poor. I'd love to get a remote job, but I've never done a remote job before, so I'm, you know, my skills are kind of there, but it would be my first time, so I'd still be a little blocky and like kind of chunky at it. But ideally, it'd be nice to get a remote position. Maybe for some office work, or I know how to do, you know, phone work, customer service, that kind of thing. I haven't seen the Orc dance yet. It is worth the price of admission. Yes, you are right. For 1 sub, I'll do an Orc dance just for you. I'll get out of my chair, man. I'll dance. Lately, I've only been doing the dances on hype trains, but I'll do it. It's a funny, it's raining on the game you're playing and raining on the game that you're playing. Ah, double rain buddies, huh? We're rain men. You ever seen that movie, Rain Man? The sequel is Rain Men. There's a bunch of men. Hey, Super Mandra, how are you? You're lucky to still be able to be a remote employee. Awesome, awesome. That's my ideal thing that I would like to do. You know, but I don't mind getting up and going to work either. I do like it. It kind of keeps you moving and flowing and... But I've been using the time well. I've been trying to get healthier. I've changed my diet a bit. I'm eating better foods because there's no fast food nearby. My closest fast food is a 20-minute drive. So I'm not going to do that. I'm going to, you know, not going to drive 20 minutes for garbage. I'd rather just go to the local store, buy some good food, and cook it. So my diet has gotten better. My health has improved. My stress is down. The air quality and everything's nice here. So I am making positive gains physically and mentally and whatnot. So I'm still very happy to be out here, you know. I still am blessed to have the opportunity to be in the situation I'm in, even if I'm out of work. And I do notice that the work here, because I go to all the local places and stuff like that, and you know, it seems a little slow for my pace, honestly. These if I was to work at a grocery store, for example, or somewhere like that, they're slow, man. Everybody, all the employees are standing around. The whole store is clean AF. I don't like that. I want to be busy the whole time. I want to be moving around the whole time. Not much of an idle stationer when I'm in work mode. I'm a grinder. I gotta grind. That's kind of why I like the warehouse work too, because it is a little more labory, and there's always something to do. You know, there's always some box to open up, or some package to ship out, or a truck's pulling in or pulling out. It's more enjoyable to me, even if it's less money than some easier jobs. They're looking to take away remote work next year from you. Doesn't make sense because you work on computers and you can do the work from anywhere. It's so disappointing. Yeah, that's a bummer. The remote workers right now that are being pulled back in for literally just no reason. If the work is going good, if the productivity is up and all that, but they just want to pull everyone in because they have a building they own or whatever reason, or if they want to keep tabs on everyone closer. it just shows that it's like an institutionalized system. You know, we gotta sit there and have someone in charge of us all day and watch over us and babysit us. But you know, there's it's controversial, but there's for me anyway, I'd rather work at home and do remote and all that, but I already kind of know that I am a physical person, and so being in the office is good for me, or in the warehouse or wherever I work. They both have their pros and cons, I suppose. You know, negotiating is a little bit better being there in person, being there live, right? You looking the boss in the eye, telling them, hey dude, I've been doing a lot of work, man. You haven't been really rewarding me. You know, I'm doing more than the minimum and I'm only being paid the minimum. Can we go up higher? And what's the threshold? How much can I ask for? What should I be asking for? I go online, I'm seeing this, and that number for the median pay, but I'm not making that. You know, what do you expect out of me in order to get to this level? Put him on the spot, dude. And let him come up with whatever he says and la la la, and then, you know, hit him another, you know, few months later. Hey, you know, I know last time we talked about it and it was a no, but I'd like to, you know, inquire again. Can I get a bump up? I feel like I'm still doing a lot of work. I feel like the company's on track. I'm seeing the numbers. Can I get a bigger piece? I do. I bug my bosses. They get pissed and I do give it enough time in between. But I will also, the next time I ask, I'll also say, you know, I know last time it was a no and we've gone a little further now. I keep bringing up the last time. Last time it was a no, and so I'm hoping for a yes. And if it's the third time, you know, the last 2 times it was a no, and so now we're on the 3rd time and I'm hoping for a yes. They'll give my ass a little raise just to shut me up. Mid-management misses you. They need someone to tell what to do. Yeah, that could be it, yeah. I really enjoyed my last job. It was a small company that was third party for Home Depot, and we would get their internet orders, their appliance orders would come into our warehouse, and then we would go and deliver them and install them. Pretty cool. It was a big operation. It was a nice big operation. There was a lot of opportunities. I was actually getting into management before I left there. They bumped me up to a lead, and I was working my way up. I think the night times have gotten a little shorter. Maybe not. I feel like the night times are slightly shorter than they used to be. Well, the last time you tried that, your boss, they handed you a Wendy's app? How long you been there, Veritheus? There's no way they're not making millions of dollars from head shop merchandise. Was it this boss? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, sometimes you gotta take it on the chin and be like, okay, well, no problem, I just wanted to try. And then you hit them again, though. And then the next time you hit them again, you always gotta use that leverage of, you know, well, the last time was a no, so how long do we go before it's a yes? You gotta put them on the spot, you do. You gotta put them on the spot, but it's gotta be tactful, you know, it can't be like you're yelling at the guy. You just gotta be like, hey, what's up? You've been here 2 years. Yeah, they make over 100K a week. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. The only places I've seen when I worked, so I used to work at a Kmart from like 97 to 05 when I was young, in my early 20s. And that store at that time was doing like 100K a day. You know, during the holidays, it was pulling in like 200-300K a day, kind of a thing. Just the one store, you know what I mean? And so now that I'm a little older and I know like a bit better about values of money, I feel like I can ask, you know, I know how to ask better than I did when I was young. How's the new itemization for the early levels? You've been playing too much PoE 2 to give it a shot? It's good. It's good. When you get to like skeletons or bandits, you're going to start seeing some +1 gear. There's a whole variety of cool +1 gear there. The entrance of Halnirs, we're starting to see stuff that has 2 stats on it, like +1 this, +1 that. And this is all random gear. This is all off of just those kind of mobs. A lot of the names have several items now, where you'll get like a common and there is a rare on some of these. Oof, the dusk bats are still up. We can't really fight the duskies quite yet. Yo, KHB pancakes. Getting that bong hit in there. Yeah. Yeah. Some purple Urkel. Some purple Urkel. Oh, he got me with that tongue lash. I forgot about that tongue lash. Got to get close to them, then they won't do it. It stuns you for a moment, the sticky tongue. Put some of that top shelf White Widow in there for a few. Dude, you'd be blasted, dude. You'd be on the couch freaking. I can't even move. I can't even move. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. Skelly Shrats had the Avelia Bridge dropped a piece of plus wisdom gear for us yesterday. Yeah, they can. They do have a little chance to do it. The bandits are pretty good too. They're dropping +1 gear. And it's a random, it's like a variety of what stats you'll get. Yeah, so the itemization is pretty good. You're definitely much more powerful than you were on the test server once you get a few pieces of gear. Better put my buff back up. I'm riding around unbuffed. You're exactly the same as the test phase before, 0 stat items. You also discovered monks can wear some pieces of leather. Had a piece of +1 strength leather drop yesterday at the skeleton camp. I noticed that too, yeah. We found a shoulder pad that had monk on it as well. It was leather. So, pretty cool. Pretty cool that they can get a little better stuff. Oh man, these dusk bats are still here. Get out of here, dusk bats. Oh, there they go. Nice. We just showed up. Hey, Mithron dear. Thank you for that follow. Mithron dear. The elvish name for Gandalf. That's cool, huh? They have their own name for him. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you again for hitting that follow. Hope everyone's having a beautiful day. We're enjoying some Pantheon. We're grinding. Playing some Enchanter. I'd like to get into a group soon. It is cool that you can carry 120 pounds as an Ogre Necro. Yeah, that is a lot of weight. Bro's hauling out bags of bones. Bags of bones. That strong necromancer. Lots of bats up here. Flitterwing bats. These are good bats. These beetles are good as well. Dark blue to me. These are dark blues. Ooh. Oh, never mind. I thought I conned that pygmy raccoon and that he was orange con to me, but I misread it. The experience message is like an orangey color, and I thought that that was the con. It's Monday. It's another Monday. We're just grinding. Should be able to get to 6 pretty quickly, like maybe 10-20 minutes of grinding. I'll do another shout out in the zone, an LFG call out, see if anybody is doing something. Level 5 Enchanter or level 12 Rogue. LFG. Hey, KB Mango. It looks like Fort White and Waaagh had a collab. Good morning. Yeah, it's got this cool engine. These graphics designs are pretty cool. The game feels a lot like an EverQuest with a upgrade, you know, kind of a better facelift. The action bars and abilities are a lot cooler. I like it. And we just had a big solid weekend of a lot of people playing, and trying it out, and a lot of people are interested in the game. You know, it definitely plays a lot funner than it plays good, man. Pretty good. We had a whole bunch of new players come in yesterday. My buddy Bender started up. He's been working pretty busy. He's got a busy schedule. But yeah, Bendy Boy's on the server. Professor. Wow. Fortnite and WoW wasn't a compliment. What is this? The Unity engine, I believe? Shrug, you don't have the time for a lot of gaming? Word, man. I think they're using Unity engine. Now, I've had some pretty fun with Unreal Engine. Conan Exiles, Atlas, Ark, those kind of games. They're beautiful. They're real pretty. They get laggy. They get real laggy. Unity, cool. Yeah, it's interfacing well. I mean, the responsiveness of the client and everything's pretty high. So it's been pretty nice. They're doing pretty good. It's definitely got my attention for a while. I'm loving it. It'll be real handy if we get cross-shard chat. If we can get cross-shard chat, oh, it'd be nice. Groups would be a little easier to put together. Some of the newer players, you know, they're going on, they just pick whatever shard they want to pick. And what we used to do on the test would be, there was like a more populated server. People would go in there, they would form up a group, and then they would actually switch to a different shard. So there was like a main kind of a shard where people would put the groups together, and then they would go off to a smaller shard and do their group over there. So essentially half the population is split. There's probably guys that are our level range putting together groups on the other shard, and we don't even know each other are there. I know that a priority is to work on it. They want to get the cross-shard chat going. Hey, Frankenbeans, dude! There he is. That's my boy right there. I love him. Frankenbeans, Frankenbeans. Here you go, dude. We're gonna do a bong hit for Frankenbeans. Masker Man, welcome in. This game is gonna need me on an old school MMO spree. You're probably gonna go back to City of Heroes. Hey, that's cool. I'm glad you gave it a shot. It's a really cool game. I'm liking the mechanics. I'm liking the difficulty level of it, the scale. The community's been real nice. Billy Bong Thornton. Oh, dude. Got him. I love that. Billy Bong Thornton. My buddy left his bong with me before I moved away. I kept telling him, I said, get that bong, man. Take that bong home. Every time you come by my house, hey, man, you want to take that bong? No, man, I'll get it later. Moved away with it, dude. Now I got the bong. I got the bong. I got the bong. Hey. You got to about 7.95 last night with Arnon Chilogan. Dude, Chilogan's awesome. I haven't met Arn live very much. I've seen him around though. I know who he is. Just haven't really like connected with him, you know. You had a corpse poof. Ooh, was it a naked corpse or did it have bags and stuff on it? Because a naked corpse can and will poof on a reset or something like that. But an equipped one that has bags and coin should remain. Should remain. You're gonna keep playing too. You got a level 12 Necro. Nice, dude. My Rogue's 12, and I really like the Rogue a lot. Veratheus says, sadly you feel this game will suffer the same fate as a lot of other games made for group play. The population will drop so low to the point where no one will be able to group, and then the people will start leaving till it's just a handful of diehards. Yeah, that very well could happen. You're right about that. Not everybody wants a tougher game or a harder game. You know, some people, they don't want that challenge. They want to log in, have a yellow glowing path pointing straight out to everywhere to go. And so you just follow the yellow path until the end cutscene. You just yellow brick road it straight to the end cutscene. Game over. That's a little extreme. But you know what I mean. $50. Log in. Follow a yellow path. End cutscene. Game over. Beat the game.
Hello.
Hello. What up? Hey, Craig. What's up? You're going to give it a try. You'll probably purchase in about a week when you're taking your Christmas break. Oh, fantastic. I really like it. The way I kind of describe it is it's like an EverQuest feel and with a modern touch. It's quite nice. It's quite nice. I really enjoy it. Cryo Dragoon, what's up? Welcome in. You want a game that actually makes you mentally insane from dying 2 million times, and you're being serious? Awesome. Yeah, no, I think this game's going to be cool. It's going to have its difficulties, like the mobs and everything can be hard, but I do feel like the recovery is not quite as bad. We drop all of our bags and our coin, but we do hold on to our equipped equipment. So when you're doing a corpse run, you are armored and weaponed. You got your armor and your weapons to get to the carcass. I think that's pretty cool. That's a nice medium ground as far as that. You don't think that they will want that, but you'd say most want to be able to log in for about 3 hours and feel that they've had a lot of progress. Like if a game doesn't mentally challenge me, then you get bored with it within a few weeks. That's understandable, it is. Nah, this game's good. It's got great mechanics.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Ah, frickin' Farquaad. Get out of here, Farquaad. Fartquat. There should be a T in there. Fartquat. Fartquat. We're just kind of grinding. It's low level. I want to try and get to 6. And then maybe we'll get into a skeleton or a goblin cave group or something. All I need to do is mesmerize and buff and stuff, so I could get in. I can get in like a level lower or 2 levels lower because I'm not actually damaging anything. But I do need to be able to land the mezzes. You were lurking on Tangent's stream yesterday, just reading people's opinions on it. Was very eye-opening on people's opinions that are newer to this type of game. Yeah, I went by that stream a couple times. I said hi, I followed him. It's a busy stream over there, though. It's a busy one, so we didn't really make a connection. He didn't see my chat, man. I went in with the crowd. Got lost in the crowd. That man's an OG streamer. I've heard of him before this game. Yeah, I've seen Tangent out there on some other games that I played, and I have seen that guy before. This is the first time I followed him, though. We never really, I don't think we ever really connected or anything until this game. You haven't heard too many other folks mention Tangent? I've seen him on some other games. I've seen him out there. Twitch is smaller. I mean, it's like, yeah, there's a bunch of people, there's millions of streamers and whatnot, but it feels like a smaller world than you would think because of people who share similar games. You know, we'll end up in categories together, and that's how we'll meet. And I think I saw him either in EverQuest before or possibly some other games. But I saw that name before. I think you know what? I thought it was a company at first. I thought it was like a game developing company because I could have swore there's one called Tangent. And at first when I saw that, I was like, oh, is that a gaming company? Is that like one of the guys from that gaming company? think it's an older gaming company, possibly even as old as like arcade games. I want to say there might have been some old Tangent box games, like, you know, stand-up games in the arcade. It's a good brand name. It's definitely a good brand name. There's another guy. What other guy have I seen out there? It's just like a regular guy, but he has almost like a company's brand name that's known. What are the classes and roles in the game? Ah, good question, KB Mango. Pretty standard for MMOs. You have your tanks, we have warrior, dire lord, paladin. We got your healers, shaman, cleric, and soon to be druid. We have our hybrids, such as rangers, rogues. I don't know if rogue's a hybrid, but it's, you know, we have rangers, rogues, monks. And then as far as casters, we have 4 of them. We have enchanter, necro, wizard, and fuck, I can't. Oh, mage. We have like a mage thing, summoner. It has pets and stuff. It's cool. Elementalist. Bard is soon to come. That's another hybrid. Pretty good options. Pretty good options. Pretty standard RPG classes. My job as an enchanter is like a crowd controller. I mesmerize ads. I produce some really good buffs like a plus mana regeneration and stuff like that to people. Yeah, I can root. We will eventually get charm on these enchanters, where we can actually charm a monster in the game to be our minion for a while. Mangler, that's probably where I saw him. I played Mangler as well. Yeah, I was over on Mangler. And I don't even think I streamed yet when I played Mangler. So I was kind of browsing streams. I definitely was following Panth for a long time, Pantheist Heathen, from way back. Like, he's one of the first EverQuesters I ever followed. He was one of the only guys even streaming EverQuest, you know, back then. So I've been following Pantheist for a long time. And then, yeah, you're right. I'm pretty sure I saw
Some
Tangent.
of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
This way, when was the last time you heard of
Get
someone
out of here,
beating
Farquaad!
EverQuest?
When was the last time you heard of someone playing EverQuest?
That's fair.
That's right. Good old EQ. Between like 2007 and probably like I don't know. I used to watch those old streams back then, and I didn't even have volume either. I was watching it on like a silent computer, like a silent work computer. I would just put various streams on and look around at games I like to play and just kind of keep them on if we were slow or something. Even if I couldn't hear them, I would still watch. And this was even before I had a sign-in. Like, I didn't even have a sign-in for Twitch for like 2 years of watching Twitch. And I finally was like, I should make a sign-in so I can chat with these people. Level Up Larry. Yeah, dude. I was a big fan. I'm still a big fan, but I just mean I used to watch a lot of his shows when he'd come on. I watched all those arena tournaments. Those were fun. Those were big streams for him, dude. He was pulling in like 300-400 viewers for those arena battles. He used to just lurk for years. Exactly, yeah. I used to just lurk for years, dude, before I even made a sign up. And I was like, I should probably make a sign up for this thing so I could talk to these people and like interact, you know? I'm ready to interact now. Frickin' raccoon. Ooh, we definitely don't want to attack that beetle while the slug beetle is there. They will try and help each other out. That is a 2-pull, and I have no mana. Frank and Beans. Let's do a shout out. I want to do a shout out for Frank and Beans. Frank and Beans, P99 Frank and Beans. One of the most handsome men on EverQuest. If you'd never heard of him, if you're new in the stream, make sure to follow that man. He's been playing some Pantheon, and we've been having a lot of fun. Show that man some love. He's got a great YouTube channel with some really well-produced, fun songs, fun EverQuest videos, sort of a good song and dance. I haven't really put much into my YouTube, only clips and stuff. And I do stream to it as well, so my VODs are saved. I dual stream. I feel bad because one of my buddies, he doesn't really look at Twitch, but he does do YouTube, and so he goes on my stream on YouTube, and I never see his messages because the chat is split. I don't actually get the YouTube chat on here when people chat, so I actually miss all my chat on YouTube. I never interact. People probably unfollow me over there. I'm sorry. I have a tab. I have a multi-stream tab. I can tab over and it will show YouTube stuff, but I would have to actually tab, and so I'm never going to see it live. But one thing that does happen is my chat box, the one that shows up on the screen up here, that will show YouTube messages. So if I look over and actually see one, I can reply and respond to it. But for the most part, they just kind of go unresponded. Now I could boot up another computer over here and have another monitor with YouTube pulled up. And I've thought about doing that. Hey, JJ Style, what's up? 12 Necro on Revenant, can't find groups? Yeah, dude, I'm a 12 Rogue on this server and I couldn't get one this morning yet. So I decided to jump on the Enchanter alt. Start grinding. But it is a pretty early time right now. These are kind of These are a little bit of the low hours in the morning, especially on a Monday. It's going to be light. It's going to be light. Get over to Lucent Tree. We need healers. Hell yeah, dude. I saw a lot of people on Lucent Tree. Apparently, what is it called? Black Rock or something like that? Black Wake is the most busiest server. They actually have 4 shards that were sitting at full last night. So yeah, so there is like a massively populated server. I'm pretty happy with this server. I don't think it's like too low of pop or anything. I do feel like it's a good one. One bubble to go. One bubble till 6. Let's get it. One bubble. We just keep fighting these things until we get it. We're leveling up on the enchanter. Dude, you guys want to see a really cool AoE stun? How freaking cool is that, dude? It's all sparkly and shimmering. I like it. You're a cleric on Lucent Tree? Nice, dude. Black Moon, that's right, Black Moon. All shards were full red, yep. Yeah, they were. I was logging, you know, because when you get on the login screen, you see it all. And I actually have to scroll down to get to where we are. So I get every time I log in, I get a nice look at all the servers. Level 8, let's go. Is it region targeted servers? EU/USA? Correct, JVR. They do. They have East Coast servers, West Coast servers for US, and they do have a couple of EU ones as well. They sure do. Some guys from Australia were getting pretty good ping on these servers, on the East Coast server. He was getting a little less good ping on the West Coast server. And he was, for some reason, getting really terrible ping on the EU server. So he plays on the East servers. Hey, how you doing, Legendary Tier? Welcome to the stream. Enchanter's the next one you want to play next. You think you'll wait till the wipe when it does? Word, man. Might be like it might be like, you know, a few months before that. They said they only really wanted to do one, a wipe that is, for like really major changes. And they're gonna try and kind of they're thinking of saying like a season. So like this would, I guess, be like season 1 of the early access, and then whenever they're gonna do a big wipe, it'll be for major changes, and then it'll also be, they'll let us know ahead of time, and then they'll set it up to where after the wipe it'll be like a season 2 kind of thing. That was one of the last I was watching one of the dev streams, and he was mentioning that, because people were concerned, you know, they didn't want to start up the early access and then have a wipe like 10 days in or anything. And he let us know. He said, no, we don't need to do them that quick. We're just, you know, when they do happen and they're for major stuff, we'll treat it like a season. Hey, Orn, what's up? Is it still out for release? Negative, friend. It is in early access. It's on Steam for $40. Yo, Neckham23. Thanks for hitting that follow. 40 on Steam, Orn. JJ Style with the follow.
Ooh, Waaagh.
Thank you guys. Legendary tier, you are amazing. Kevin, don't follow. I know you out there, Kevin. Kevin. Thank you, Kevin, for following for the 30th time this week. Thank you, Kevin. We appreciate you out there. We know you love the Orkboy. The thing about the Orkboy is it's as fun to do as it is to watch. I knew Kevin was going to do it. I knew he was lurking in the background. He's such a re-follower. He's such a re-follower. He'll keep doing it too unless I don't give him one. If I ignore Kevin's follow because he's followed a lot, he'll keep doing it until I actually do the Waaagh for him. Gee, he's been satisfied. We've satisfied Kevin. Yo, Resurrect Harambe, welcome in, dude. Necum, you doing another refollow? Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Woo! Maury Boogie, dude. If you stop following, you can get the Waaagh again? I think so, yeah. We've had a bunch of multi-followers. I don't know how it works. I'm just an orc. Orn. The game is in early access. It's 40 on Steam. It'll be about 2 years of early access, no subscription fee. So you could play the game essentially for the full 2 years for 40. That's pretty good, man. That's a damn good deal for a great game for a long time. They're not sure if they're going to do a subscription when they release. They're throwing it in the air. They might do a sub. They might do a store, like cosmetic store. They're just not sure. They'll probably do both. They'll probably do a sub and a cosmetic store, because why wouldn't you? Ooh, 14 fall damage. Hey, Flo's in the house. I see you out there, babe. Good morning, good morning. Happy Monday. We're gaming. I'm on the way to the Enchanter Guildmaster so I can learn my level 6 spells. We gotta get spells. You missed the Waaagh from the points era. I don't remember. I'm drawing a blank on that. This is the same Waaagh that I've always had as my notification since I started the Twitch. Used to be able to do Waaagh with points. It's not there now. Really? Yeah, we've changed the points around a little bit. There could have been a couple of sound bites that were a Waaagh. All right, level 6. Startle. Ooh, a nice stun. We got Hush, which is a silence. I like that. I like that. We like being able to silence spells. Stab the Mind. Oh, that gives me mana back. I like that. Mesmerize. We get a better Mez. Fantastic. Okay. The next level, we get our Clarity buff. Erudite's Mind. I'm gonna buy it now. Put it in my bag. Hey, there's that big old necro. Look at the size of this frickin' necromancer, dude. Holy moly. Guy's got a face only a mudda could love. Me mudda. Look at that mug, dude. He's quite horny. He's quite horny. He's got a lot of horns coming out of him, dude. I like it. I like it. That tunic's hot. I like what you did with your belt there. You tied it around. It's almost like one of those hot girl shirts. You know what I mean, bro? He's got like the knot. It looks like a knot on the shirt. I know it's a belt, but to me it kind of looks like one of them hot girl shirts.
Wow, it's so big.
That's what she said. Is this my alt? It is, yeah, Flo. I'm on the Enchanter alt. Just kind of, I was looking for a group all morning on the Rogue. And I said, you know what? Let me flip over to the Enchanter alt. And that way I can at least solo and grind a little bit and possibly look for a group. When I do my looking for group message, I actually put both characters. I put this character and the Rogue. Let's see. Should we put together a group, Veritheus? Like a thugs group or something? You want to put together a thugs, bud? I'll put it together.
Your love of the halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind.
Dude, he's got ears like a hawk. He can hear me from a mile away, blazing. What a blazer. You wish you weren't stuck in Elfland? I don't know the way. I do need to go and explore that. Alright, Veritheus, we're going to put together a thugs group. I sent you an invite. Let's see. Thugs group, looking for more. 4+. Need tank. Have. Let's see. Tank. Heal. I am Enchanter. Look at this freaking message. Thugs group looking for 4+. Need tank heal. I am Enchanter. We're just trying to get them in any way we can, aren't we? Oh, we should probably put our new spells on our bar. We should probably scribe our new spells into our codex and then put our new spells on the bar. Startle, which is a stun. Hush is a silence. Stab the mind is... oh, this is cool. So check this one out. Stab the mind. It sucks out mana and gives it to my target. Doesn't have to be me. I can suck out the mana, give it to me, or I can suck out the mana and give it to a cleric. That's cool. That's a really cool enchanter spell. Alright, let's get up in here. Let's see here. Level 5 human summoner. Level 3 summoner. Want to join Thugs group? Question mark. That guy might be AFK. If we don't get anybody for Thugs, Vertheus, we could probably just fight animals and stuff somewhere. Oh, we got Adorbs ready to join. See if I can put one together. Let's see. Meet in town. Let's just meet in the town. We'll go, we'll see what we can do. With us three, we could find somewhere to kill stuff. But I will try and get a tank and healer. Shaman. Here's a monk. Want to join Thugs group? Question mark. Another enchanter. Another enchanter. Paladin. Covert. Want to join Thugs group? Question mark. There's a 3 cleric. Darn. Alright, let's go, boys. We're gonna go fight stuff. Even if we don't have a full group for thugs, we can, like, go over here and just fight shit. I'll keep trying to fill up for thugs. These guys are like 2 tanks, really. I mean, they have 2 pets. And I can CC, so shouldn't get into too much trouble. McDougal. Damn, it gets dark, huh? Quite dark. Quite dark. Oh, I'm 6? Wow. That's right. I'm 6. This guy's 4. This guy's 5. That's a perfect group range. There we go. Hey, there we go. Nice. Do 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 do. Hey, Corpse Twister, we are on Vale of Azeris. Skelly time? Yo, Cyber Jarl, we're looking for some more in the group if you want. I'm level 5. We got a level... I'm 6. We got a 4 and a 5. So we would absolutely love to have you in the group. I was trying to put together a Skelly, so I'll be looking for a... I will be looking for a tank and healer. You're coming, but you're working? It's all good. No worries, my friend. And I hope you're having a good day at work. Four plus group. Looking for more. For thugs. Next level, I get the mana regeneration. Same. This is your last week of work before the Christmas break. Oh, dude, Frank of Beans, that's awesome. I hope it's a slow. I don't hope it's a slow week, like it just takes a long time. I just meant I hope that it's nice and light for you, so that you can cruise right on into that time off. J. Cole, hello. You had a blast playing over the weekend. You got your ranger to 9, and you made your first hard leather tunic, but you had to go to work. Yeah, dude. Well, I'm glad you came by here, and I'm glad you can hang out and lurk. I do appreciate that. I hope you're having a good day at work. What server did you end up on? Are you playing on Veil of Azeris? 5 days, but you're still a... If we get 2, I will crowd control. Also, I'll get buffs up. I'm slacking on the buffs. What a buff slacker. What a freaking buff slacker. Oh, I think it's self only. Ah, shit. Thought I could give you that spell, but I can't. My bad. You got 3 weeks of vacation starting Friday, Cyber Jarl? Oh. Got a necro. We got all our deeps. We got our crowd control and our deeps. We just need a tank and a healer. I'm sure we could find one. I'll start sending direct messages to people. Oh, thanks for the pop-up. Frickin' OBS. Look at these guys trying to sell me their Ultra. They put up a pop-up, dude, in the middle of a stream about a product they want to sell me. Can you believe that shit? How rude. How rude. Frickin' OBS. Backmoon is so good. You're on there. It's very active. You're loving this harm touch like ability they gave Dire Lords? Yeah, Grix, it's really cool. Yeah, Black Moon's the most populated server. It's very full. We're sitting at about 2 shards at about 3/4 full in the evening. So it's pretty good as well. yeah, look at that rabbit. That big old rabbit. Oh god, the gas bat is here. We're lucky he's not aggro to us. Cause he would have surely attacked us on the other server, on the test server. Poor gas bat, he's so bloated. Smoky Mane! Mean Season, how you been, man? How are you? Good, fantastic. Gas bat just like poison farts or what? He's got some gas attacks. Yeah, he does. He's quite gassy. Look at how bloated he is, dude. He's so gassy. Look at that butt. That butt is about to just frickin' shred us, dude. Oh, did you see his eyes? His eyes are all bulged out with the gas. Hey, there's our other guy. Got another necro with the party. We could probably try the thugs. We got another guy that might join us, another DPS. We just... There they are, the party. Yeah, we'll try it out. We got pets. Invite throbbing hard. Yeah, that. Veratheus, yeah, if you could hear me, yeah. Shaman would be pretty cool. We got plenty of firepower here. Or I can try and find us a healer. You know what I mean? So whatever character you want to work on, I'll find us a healer. Or if you decide you want to jump on the healer, that's okay too. Your choice. Your choice. We'll roll with it. Alright, we got a shaman coming in. Sweet. So then all I have to do is essentially find us a tank. Even if we're going to pet tank it for now, I'll still look for one. Someone will pop up. We're heading to Thugs by Aqueduct. You love RPing as an ogre? I like it too. I like what you're doing there.
Beat the devil out of it.
That's right, Bob. Beat the devil out of it. Yo, Sweets. What's up, dude? How you doing, man? Are you playing today, dude? You got any time? You want to play with us? We're in a level 4+ group. We're in a lower level group. We're gonna do some thugs. Starting to like the game. Me too, Sweets. Me too. I really do like it a lot. It's been a lot of fun. We could probably get everybody bound at this stone here. Up here. My character's already bound at it, but I don't know if you guys want to or not, but this is pretty close to our thug camp, so. Bind if you want. Thugs is nearby here. Pretty sure the thugs is just right over here, I feel like. Yeah, there it is. Thugs! Freaking dusk bats. What level's this guy? Level 6? Is he a tank? He's a cleric. Let's see. Should we do this? Yeah, let's do this. Corpse Twister? Get in here. Yo, Goliath TV, thank you. Thanks for hitting that follow. We have pet tanks. I should be able to do it. I will mez any ads. Two healers, 3 DPS, 1 enchanter. That's pretty good. And they got pet tanks, so they can handle it. What server? This is Vale of Azeris. Black Moon, 5 Warrior. We're on Vale of Azeris. Yeah, we're not on Black Moon. I know Black Moon is the highest, probably the elemental? Question mark? Or is skeleton stronger? Yeah, I know that's a very populated server. Very high pop server. Black Moon. The highest pop. Alright, we got an ad here. I'm mezzing him. And rooting. It's going to be a mez root combo. He's resisted the root. Let's do it again. Keep this guy on lockdown. You're on lockdown, thug. Shit. He resisted 3 roots in a row. What a freaking ding dong, man. For some reason, he's like still stumped. He's like still stunned over there. Let me mez him. There, now you can attack him. Even if he's bugged, just melee him once. When you break the mez, he should be okay. Unless they're waiting. They might be waiting. Nice. Apparently they locked character creation on BM. Is it true? I could see that, yeah, because what are they sitting at? Like almost 3,000 players? And they've got it split up into 4 or 5 shards. Just got your second hand sword. You're 2-shotting things now? Fantastic. No clue, but it would make sense if the pop is that high. Yeah, I feel like that surfer is healthy enough to lock it off, yeah. Sweet. Dude, you need me to come babysit PJ? Oh, man. We be eating cake. Come on, PJ. Let's go get some cake. We're going straight to the store and getting cake. He's cute. PJ's cute, sweets. Do you have to spend a profession coin to cook, or can everyone cook? You will have to spend a profession coin for cook. Yeah, so we all get the gathering skills. We can gather everything there is to gather, but you can only pick 2 primary trade skills. I picked leatherworking and weaponsmithing. Those were the 2 I went with. And they kind of work with my class.
We're being attacked.
Dude, I got in trouble the last time I babysat. My buddy had his twins over at my house. We were hanging out. I didn't babysit. He was there, but I taught him how to do the Waaagh. And they were cute, dude. They were holding their arms up and they were going, rah! You know, it was awesome. Well, anyway, my buddy's wife picks them up, takes them, go do whatever. Hold on, Shadowy Maven. Oof. Picks him up, right? And then calls about 10 minutes later. The boys are doing something aggressive. They're doing this. They're doing an aggressive thing. They're holding their arms up in the air and they're yelling. They're holding their arms up in the air and they're yelling. They're doing something aggressive. And where's all the pets? Are we all out of pets? What the hell, boys? What the hell, boys? That Maven deleted the pets, huh? Sheesh. Where am I? I'm like lost. Okay, I think we're going this way actually. I'm lost. Wait, am I tripping? Where did I come from? Okay, so they're over here, I believe. I'm lost. I feel like I didn't run this far away to get away.
For the Emperor! Well, you know, sometimes those Adeptus Astartes, they're not the toughest lads out there, I'll tell you that much for sure. I'd much rather go against them than them demons.
Fuck. I guess I could follow the compass, the radial compass, to where the players are, instead of running around like a chicken neck. Oh, those guys! I can't believe they squashed that pet that quick. Holy shit. Alright, I'm gonna still try to find us a tank. Level 4 plus thug group. Looking for tank. Have heals. Enchanter. I mean, we have all the DPS too, but that's what a tank is looking for. He wants to know if there's a healer and if there's an enchanter. Did they mention when they're going to do the first wipe? You don't expect wipes will be very common. Exactly. Maybe after a major patch. Are we full? We just need a tank. We just need a tank, Pantheon. Oh, are we full? Oh yeah, we are full. Why am I the leader? That's fine. We'll get someone on the line, you know what I mean? Like, if a tank responds, then I'll tell them to come. And then, like, I could either drop out and mez from outside the group or something. They're going for a pull. As the enchanter, I want to try and be aware of what's being pulled. And that way I can respond to it. Okay, single thug, that's good. We'll give him a little Rudy root. We'll give him a little Rudy. Ah, man. Arcane Chords resists way too much. I have stuck less of them than I have casted. Try again, little Rudy Patootie. There it is. Lock him in. Get him locked in. I think the root actually gets broke too from damage. Rudy, a message to you, Rudy. We got a dev in here at all? Maybe. There's been a few that have come in. I don't know them all. And I try not to, you know, bug them or anything. But there could be a dev in here. They do hang out sometimes. I am fortunate enough to get a few visitors from the team. Don't dox the devs. Yeah, they're gonna be like, oh. All right, a Maven. That's the tough one. Mavens are tough. Damn, resist those arcane chords. Do I have a debuff like a Tash? I do have a stun. I'm down to use my stun when I can. Let's move. A lull? At one point, I do get like a thing that lowers their resists, and I like using it before I try to root. I do get, it's like a Tash. It's basically like a Tash. They shut down that server to new characters. It was a bit too populated. You played yourself then. Come to Vale, come to Vale. You might. You have got, you have some established friends on Black Moon. Vale's pretty good. If it's not the second most populated, it's probably the third most populated server. We have roughly we got about 10 streamers on this server, and that does bring in some people. Like the streamers and their communities are being in. So we are getting a bit of pop, and then like people are funneling in because they want to play with their buddies and stuff who are here. It's a bit of exposure, you know. It's people being interested in it. I'll just keep this guy mezzed. We got plenty of DPS over there doing DPS things, and so I just wanna focus on keeping everything locked down, keeping everything safe. Even though we do have another shadowy thug that just popped behind there. Maybe I'll let this guy get a little closer, and then mez him again. There we go. That thug, dude, that wandering one back there, almost added. Oh no, throbbing. Heal him. Where is he? Where the hell is it? Where is he? He's purple somewhere. Oh, there he is. No, that's a beetle. Okay, they revived him. Sweet. I was like, where is he? Where is he? Is he still on me? He is, huh? He's like still pissed at me. Let's stun him. Stun. Stunning him. Oh, shit. Stunning him, even if he's not doing an action or casting a spell, it kind of like lowers his defenses for just that 1 second, you know. He just gets blasted because he's stunned. Oh no, I guess he blew himself up. I don't know how wizards work, but oh, I know what he means. He hit so hard he aggroed and the thing turned on him. You have some established friends. People are having the same issue in their Discord. You just got a 5 damage, 2.3 delay dagger. Nice, man. Yeah, we do have a huge guild. Our guild, the Forge Guild, I think is the biggest on the server. It's a good one. Oh, they burn their HP as mana. Wow. Thank you for the information. Probably rolling some new tunes on Veil. Awesome. You've seen Forge everywhere. Yeah, well, when we picked our server, we were like, okay. We checked with some of the other larger guilds, found out what servers they were trying to go on, and then we selected one that was further down the list from where when people start, they're at the top of the list. Those are the servers they're seeing first. We were like, let's go down on the list. You know, we didn't want to compete necessarily with some of the other larger guilds when there's plenty of servers to pick from. So we did. We came here specifically because we knew we were already kind of large. They did put a lot of planning in picking the server out. So do you guys just vendor the raw mats you gather that you don't use? It would be a little more valuable to try and sell them to the other players if you were looking to get the most value out of them. Like, I don't know what materials you're using and not using, but if you say, for example, jute, if you got a bunch of jute but you don't use jute, people will buy the jute from you that use it. So I would say some items you may want to do players instead. You'll get a little more coin out of it, and then it also helps the the community because they're using the items for their skills, making armor and stuff. You do if your inventory's full? Yeah, I mean, I don't mind, like, I'll sell away some stuff too if I need the money for spells or something. Haven't seen much resources being auctioned as of yet, just because I think most people are there. There we go. This makes it a lot easier for us. Having a enchanter just kind of focus the mezzes. I don't need to swing a stick. I don't need to dot. I do dot sometimes, but don't need to. I just need to do this. Is an auction house planned, or are they going with their community stance to let players trade? I was in one of the dev streams, and they did mention that they might want to do an auction house and a mail system. You'd probably have to have the mail system to have an auction house, so I could see how they go hand in hand. The question kind of came up for auction houses, and that was a reply, as well as they're not interested in doing a shared bank slot, so you can transfer it to your characters. But I think that the mail system would address that you would be able to mail something to your character, your other character. The Lord? I had fun with the Dire Lord. Yeah, it was really cool. Mail would be nice, or maybe a shared bank stash. Yeah, I think it's on the way. You know, I think it's something that's definitely being worked on and thought about. As of the last thing I heard from the dev stream was no shared slot, but probably an auction house and probably a parcel system. We're just doing a little mesmerizing, doing enchanter things. I got an anime song for my enchanter. An anime song. Should we play it? Yeah, let's play it.
In a room full of mirrors where the magic lights dance, I saw the enchanter with the timeless trance. He whispered wild fables that tickled the air, tossed the dreams slow and caught me unaware. Gazing at the skyline, night's divine maze, stars like sequins in the twilight's embrace. The enchanter's spell casting gleams on the scene, moments suspended in enchanting spree. Charmed and bewildered in a sparkling, shimmering jubilee. Lights entwining echoes of a fantasy. Heartbeats pulse to the rhythm of the night. In the enchanter's world, everything feels so right. Through corridors of colors floating on the breeze, shapes of wonder sculpted by the leaves. The enchanter's laugh was a spark in the void. Every word he spoke, a Pantheon point.
Cool, huh?
An illusion where reality bends, walking tight ropes where echoes transcend. Enchanter whispers promises surreal. In his wondrous world, all shapes heal. Charmed and bewildered in a sparkling, shimmering jubilee. Lights entwining echoes of a fantasy. Heartbeats pulse to the rhythm of the night. In the enchanter's world, everything feels so right.
In the enchanter's world, everything feels so right. Hey, Mindaloo, welcome to the stream. You just did an Armorsmith quest, so not worth it. The money is less than what it costs to make it, and the experience was minor. I did notice that too. Holy shit! Masked Bandit? I've never heard of this guy. I got no mana. I'm absolutely out of mana now. Shit. Maybe the Masked Bandit's name though, it's still worth killing it. Damn, that was way more than I expected. I like that guy, he's just chilling. Don't mess with that thug. Leave the thug. Ah, they fought the thug. Darn, he was just standing there prone. And he wasn't doing anything. We could have left him. Fuck. Oh. That was a lot. That was way a lot. Too many! I can only really lock down one. If we get 3 like that, I'll actually probably run out of mana before the battle's over. You know what I mean? So it gets pretty rough. It gets pretty darn rough, man. I got no real mana pool. That's why I just kind of only mez. That way I can do more mezzes, but that one was pretty steep.
Oh, it was too much.
I'm trying to get out of leash range here. Should be out of leash range. Oh. Damn, that was rough, dude. Oh, it hurts. Yeah. You aren't full tower MP regen gear yet? God. I know. I'm working on it. I'm almost there. I think after today's session we'll be about there. I'm still in combat, so I'm not sure quite where all the rest of those guys are. I was hoping to get out of combat. There. Combat's just left. Okay. Whew. Close one. That was a close one. It'll be nice next level. I'll get the mana regen. That really boosts up parties. Even if it's only 1 mana a tick, or like 1 regen value a tick or whatever, it's still very good. Very freaking good for a party. Yeah, I'll mez the thug. He's the easier of the two. There. I'm just gonna babysit the thug. I'm not even gonna. I don't want to use up my mana bar because sometimes we get into a hairy situation, and also I get resists. I might have to lock this thug down for like 2 or 3 minutes. I'm liking the sound effects though. They added like a little bing to the mez. Oh, you have to be looking at the thug to root him. Oh, I'm on a hill. Line of sight. Nice. We're doing well. We're doing well. So we have no tank. We don't have a tank in the party. We have 2 healers. Two healers, 3 DPS, and 1 enchanter. And it's working pretty good. We got 2 pets out there. The pets are mostly tanking. So I just kind of focus on the crowd controlling. If I have a full bar, I'll do a little deeps and then sit back down. Like I just did a dot and a nuke, and now I can chill for a second. You know, do a little bit of physical damage, but not my primary role. Summoner pets are beast tanky. Yeah, they're pretty good. They are. those skeletons aren't bad either. The Necro one, or at least on the test server when I played a Necro, my level 12 skeleton was a frickin' beast, dude. He could actually beat one of these thugs by himself. My Necro pet, my level 12 Necro. Make sure there's no ads. Looks clean to me. Do a little dot. Dot, dot, dash. Dot, dot, dash. Sending out an SOS. We're sending out an SOS. Cybergirl says, you wonder if they fixed buddy keys yet. I think they probably are having a guy on that. Because it's a pretty big priority as far as, like, I know the customer base is looking for them. And so I feel like they definitely want to get it out. Get them out there. If they have to have a guy sit there and, like, make buddy keys and then send them all out, I think they should. You know what I mean? Just have some dude start manually making keys, or however it works. But you gotta figure this wave of funding, this Steam wave of funding, is gonna probably bring in some more resources for you know, additional staff that can do those things. You know, you can't exactly get a temp to do it. You're gonna need someone who knows what they're doing. Ooh, a correct staff. Let's go. Awesome. I'm pretty much just using a torch on the light bearer and the ease bringer. Try to bring the ease. Keep an eye on that shadowy thug just in case he comes with. I think he's pulling the Maven. If I know Veratheus, he's waiting for the Pat. Beautiful. Veratheus has played a monk in EverQuest in the past, like a high-end raid pulling monk. So he knows his fucking shit. Welcome to the stream, guys. Happy Monday. Hope everyone's having a beautiful Monday. We're cranking and grinding. We're doing a little groupage. This is Enchanter group play. Whoa, he resisted a dot tick. Did you see that? He resisted a freaking dot tick. This is what I do when I'm on an enchanter. I kind of watch the puller and see what he's getting, and or I try to anyways, for the most part. Just keep an eye on him, you know? Keep an eye on the situation. Stun him. Alright, better rest because we'll probably have to mez on the next pull. So I always want my mana in the positive. I always want to have enough for several mezzes, if ideally. Ooh, leather chest, 12 AC, 1 strength. Wow. And we're all casters and healers. And there's not even a single melee guy here. Oh, cool. Claire can use it. Yo, Jonah! What's up, dude? Frickin' Jonat's a sexy guy. Oops, that's the wrong button. Maury Boogie, bro. What's up, man? You working today? You gaming? Pumping the enchanter a little bit. We're level 6, pushing into 7. We might be able to join up a Valley Boy. We might be a Valley Boy. Time to grind to 12? Nice. I was looking around all morning on my rogue for a group. Didn't find one. Population's a little low that early. And character levels is still a little low too, so no luck on that. No luck on the rogue this morning, but I did do an enchanter group. And enchanter group, I actually don't mind forming the group and leading the group. When I'm a rogue, I feel like a ding-dong forming up a group. Because you have to search for all the core shit. You gotta get a tank, a healer, an enchanter. At least being an enchanter, I'm one of the, like, the cores. You know, I'm one of the core foundations. And so people will join an enchanter more than they'll join a rogue. Nice. Look at this guy. Professional Puller 101. You guys, we got a professor. A professor of pulling. Oh god, that guy, he is so dangerous right now. See that guy chopping that tree? Thugs could spawn on him right now. I might have to save that guy. He's getting brave, dude. Yeah, it looks all peaceful and empty down there. He's standing next to where thugs spawn. Chopping a tree. He's probably in the stream. He's been watching the frickin' cycle. He knows we just killed him, so they're not ready to spawn. Stream sniped our frickin' maple tree. We could do the splitters next by the house. We're looking for a burglar. I've never stolen anything in my life. Proceeds to go and be the best burglar in frickin' Middle Earth. Gets an invis ring.
Hello.
Hello. Hey, Knight Rider. Happy Monday, friend. It's good to see you, man. Good to see you. We're hanging out. Veratheus is pulling. He's on a shaman. I'm mezzing. I'm rooting. Tooting. I'm rooting and tooting. In my chair. Oh shit, he's still mad at me. He was like, you can't sit down and rest. Awesome. Well, that second part is nothing new. I know it, dude. Or that last chair that I had, remember that sucker? That thing was frickin' shredded from all the toots. That chair looked like like it came out of an apocalypse. Nice. Got that roamer. Just doing a little enchanter stuff. Mezzin mobs, crowd controlling. What do we have? A thug and a burglar. I'll do the burglar. I'll lock down the burglar. He's a hamburglar. He's trying to get our hamburgers. Thug? Okay, you got it, Veratheus. Thug it is, my man. Thug it is. You're in charge of since you're the polar, you select it. Nah, I was just going by name, no particular reason. I wasn't checking level range. I like that you can actually click your mez macro while the mez is being casted. It doesn't take an action, you know what I mean? And so I can actually begin the cast and then hit the macro. Since I have to click the macro, I usually just click. I've been clicking my mezzes. I don't have to click my mezzes, they are hotkeyed. But I will also click them. I ain't scared. Hey, someone leveled. I ain't scared to click a button. Stun. And stun. Okay, he's pretty pissed now that I've stunned him that many times. He's all like, you motherfucker, I'll kick your ass. Look at his gloves, dude, the way he swings his gloves when he runs. He's so angry. I might as well just root him. He's going down. This is easy mode, though. Those pets are just beating the back. He was so mad, dude. Did you see his clubs? He was like, oh, like he was just trying so hard. Benny Hill. Benny Hill. I liked Benny Hill, even though he was, you know, the humor is kind of, you know, adolescent, I guess you would say. It's hilarious to see an old guy like that doing that. When I was a kid, you know, adults, older people and stuff like that, they were all so serious, you know, you couldn't even be goofy around them. You know, you had to mind your manners and sit still and that kind of thing, which is cool. I mean, I'm not against it or anything, but someone come along like Benny Hill and you can see some really hilarious, goofy stuff. It stuck with me, man. Yeah, that stun's pretty high aggro. Maybe I shouldn't do it. I'll be careful. No need to like interrupt the flow of anything just to get some random stun off that's not even interrupting anything. Ooh, nice. Thank you for that big boy buff. There's a 2-pull, if we ever run out of mobs. To the north above on that little plateau, there's a roamer, and then there's a 2-pull, like at the top of the plateau thing as well. It's like 3 extra mobs. Maven, you got it. Running with the thugs. Dude, this game's a lot of fun. We're running with the thugs. This character will be nice though. I'll be able to play with some of the guys that I haven't played with yet. Like Cyber Jarl. I'll be able to do some cool enchanting stuff with him and his wizard. Not that the rogue is out of range or anything, because he's not. But it's at that point now where I'll probably only really get EXP groups on the rogue in the evening, you know what I mean, in prime time. So I do kind of need a few lower level alts for the morning stuff. Oh boy, the darkness. Sheesh. He's going for that Maven, isn't he? That Maven. Ooh. Big boy thugs come out at night. Oh boy, it's wizard time. Look at him. I'll stun him. Stun him again. Oh god, I pissed off the deers and beetles. Oh boy, that can happen with that stun actually. I should be careful with that. The deers and beetles. I wish it was just a slightly smaller AoE radius. It is cool though. I love that spell. It's a lot of fun. It's pretty. It's pretty. Pretty boys like it. Yo, Keith P. Hello. Welcome in, friend. Got a little exciting there, didn't it? All kinds of enemies came in from everywhere. A little chaos to the group. The group's been so like, you know, we've been handling it pretty well and organized. Gotta throw in a little chaos. Oops, shit. Got him. I'll do another hotkey button. Woo! I like moved and stuff too during one of the casts. Maven's a little harder. I know that we usually try to fight the harder one first and leave the easier one for when we're weak. But I just kind of locked down the one I could get real quick. Sometimes you gotta jump into action and just pick one. Should I have this here? Oh, I can't move it during combat. Oh! I really like the color scheme of the enchanter spells. It's like kind of rainbowy and sparkly, you know what I mean? It's illusionisty, and I appreciate it. Nice. Stab the Mind gives me mana. It's like a mana drain. It gives it to me. It's not a mana drain necessarily. It just harms them for damage and then gives me mana. But I don't think it actually like takes any mana from them. But as long as it gives me mana, I'm happy with it. You can also channel it to someone else.
Excuse me.
Yo, most dang spy, what up? How did I make that song? With Suno. Suno. It's an AI song maker. You can have it write your own lyrics for you, or you can write your own lyrics, put them in. You can pick all kind of genres of music, you know, for it to try and build. It's pretty cool. You can only make like, I think it's like 10 songs a day or something. You can make 10 songs per day. They got a little cooldown on it. Not much.
When was the last time you heard of someone beating EverQuest?
When was the last time you heard of someone playing EverQuest?
That's fair.
That's fair. Shogun, what up, man? We're doing some enchanter business today. Woo! We got Adorbs asking for a Codex Endless Intellect. We don't have it. We don't have it. Hey! TTG Standard! What's new in Pantheon? They changed a few abilities around and added some new ones at the lower level and stuff, and so it's pretty cool. They have a bunch of new zones to explore. Even though I'm here in Thronefast, there's a bunch of cool new places out there. A lot of people are kind of leveling up before they venture too far. My rogue is level 12. My enchanter almost 7. You can pay to be able to get more credits for more songs, but you could do 10 a day for free. Keep in mind that free members do not own the song and it cannot be used for commercial purposes. Only paying members fully own the generated song. Ah, I see. Little licensing clause in there. If this AI song becomes popular and you're not subscribed when you made it, we're taking it. Probably not that bad, but we're keeping it. You don't get it. Look at all those plebs with the torches being afraid of the dark. Yeah, they are. We're all scared. I think every character in the party has a torch out. I'm pretty sure every character is torching it right now. Ooh, Masked Bandit. Let's go. That is a named. So our class composition's a little different. We have 2 healers and 4 DPS. Basic. Well, we have 2 healers, 3 DPS, 1 enchanter. And so we're actually pet tanking these right now. Little pet tank. Let's go ahead and get him with a little stun. That stun is nice though, because the moment he's stunned, his defenses are down a little bit too. And he takes almost like a little bit of a burst. Me stunning him like gets him bursted from the other characters. Fitted bandit belt. Wow. Ooh. Ah. You want to get a link, dude? Yeah, I'll hook you up, bro. Oh boy, he's gonna make a... I already know what he's gonna do, man. He's gonna make a frickin' a dude boy, Orkboy Zog. Here you go. Mad Gamer. Or whoever else wants it as well. This is the Suno.com. It's an AI song maker. You can put in lyrics. You can have it write the lyrics. You can choose all kind of types of music that you want it to try and make the song from. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. We made a couple of goofy songs. We made a few goofy songs. We've got one queued up here we could play. We just made it yesterday. I was going for a like a medieval folk harp kind of thing. Listen to this.
Dude boy, Orkboy, the hero of the realm, champion of Twitch, lover of adventure, the orkiest dog
It's
of
so
the universe,
bad, bro.
slayer of the frog-lock king. Dude boy, Orkboy, streamer of the year. Let's hear everyone cheer. Make the bits flow and the gift subs, yo. The love is in the air, he has robin hair. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too. Earth air, water, fire, heart. Dude boy, Orkboy will help you in the game. Will always be your friend. Ooh, 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 you, ooh, ooh. Let the hype train begin. You can tune in to Dude Boy, Orkboy, and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he is going to die, 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 die. He needs gift subs from you, from me,
Pog
from
dog.
that guy in the corner. He needs
Getting a
bits
login
and
error?
spam emotes
Darn.
too, or he is going to die, 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 die.
Die. It's like medieval bardcore. Bro's putting on bardcore. This is what happens when you have third-rate minstrel to sing your praises in the tavern. Exactly, dude. He's low-key cursing us. The songs are actually curses. That's why he's like... That's why it's so like...
Dude boy, Orkboy will help you in the game. Will always be a friend. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let the hype train begin. You can tune into Dude Boy, Orkboy, and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he
Spam
is
emotes,
going
guys.
to die, 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 die.
Spam those emotes. It's catchy, dude. It's fucking catchy.
You can tune into Dude Boy, Orkboy, and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he is going to die, die, die.
It's ridiculous.
Dude Boy, Orkboy, the hero of the realm,
Okay.
champion Guardian of Twitch,
The
lover
hero
of
of
adventure,
the
the
realm.
dark of the universe, slayer of the Froglock King.
Poor Froglock King. I'm always slaying that Froglock King. The minstrels have written songs of that Froglock King being slain. Thank you guys for listening to that. We're just having a little fun. Sometimes I'll be watching some streams in the evening, hanging around, and I'll throw in a few. I'll try a few different styles. I do love the song that you wrote for me, Berthius. I'm hoping that we'll get a surprise visit from Joppa one of these days, and if we do, I'll play it for him. I'll play it for him. So we're hoping. We're hoping. Ooh, another masked bandit. Hee-haw, we're getting looted up, boys. This is the third named. Have fun with it, Mad Gamer, and share with me some of the songs you make. I want to hear one. I want to see what Mad Gamer comes up with. What is the belt he dropped? It was a melee belt. They put it in the chat. Let me look back. It was a it was good. It was a 6 AC 1 dex belt. Melee classes. Pretty good. We got a scuffed bracer. It's 1 strength bracer. That's pretty cool too. You can also get random drops from the bandits as well. You don't have to only get the name one. Monk usable? It is, dude. I didn't win it though. One of these guys won it. I didn't win it, Jonah. But you know what we could do is you and I could farm this camp. I mean, we could get gear. I bet you and I are the two, like the rogue and the monk, could probably farm gear here for ourselves if we wanted to. And some of the other thug camps have other named guys too. So if you were really interested in just doing a cool little farmage, we could hit some camps. Go gear hunting. This guy's a red guy? What the hell? A red forest dweller? Everybody's going, why is he red? I've never seen a red forest dweller. This guy's like a tough one. Better start meleeing him, I think. Melee might be the only thing we can do some damage. Oh, he's gonna be tough. We got the toughest forest dweller in Thronefast here. He's a big boy. We're barely even touching him either. Is he even actually hitting very hard though? He's still kind of like, he might be only swinging as hard as a forest dweller swings, even though he's red. What if we kill this guy and he like just frickin' rockets our XP? Wouldn't that be wild, dude? Find a bug live on stream. I can't touch him with any spells, really. Everybody stab him. Everyone stab. Oh, people's spells are hitting. Okay. Everybody stab! Oh, we're getting low. Look at this, dude. All the noobs are stabbing. We're all stabbing. I got a dot on him.
Finish him.
Holy moly. This guy is an epic raid boss. Phew. I don't know how much XP we got, but I think it was a lot. Your daughter and I are thinking of trying Pantheon. Is leveling a duo viable from the beginning? Hey, Flint Strikes, welcome into the stream. Absolutely it is. You can solo pretty easily to about level 7 or 8. Duoing is better. It depends on what class, really. But you can duo all the way, you know, very far. You absolutely can. It's a nice game. It really feels fun. It does. It feels a lot of fun to play, especially if you like EverQuest and other MMOs. It's a lot of fun to play. And the ideas and stuff that the devs have been the ideas they've been letting us know about are really cool and interesting. I mean, I'm having a lot of fun. I like it. If you were to do, say, a tank and a healer, you guys would do pretty well. You could form groups easily. If you were to do, say, like a necro and a shaman or something, you could duo a lot of stuff. You could fight your way to all kinds of places. There are group mobs, so there are like areas, dungeons and stuff have group mobs in them. They're harder than a standard mob. They're meant to be a larger version for a group to fight. So you might not be able to fight very many group mobs as a duo, but you will be able to fight mobs in the world and get XP and grind. Healer plus pet class would be a good combo. Yeah, I agree. You made the Mad Gamer song. Oh my god. It's Mad Gamer. He is a lion tamer. Mad Gamer. He's a lion tamer. Okay, that was a pretty hefty forest dweller. Most forest dwellers are level 1 in this map. We've never seen a forest dweller that was whatever level that was. But it was red to all of us. And we still beat it. Luckily for us, he seemed to be pretty weak. Like he might have been still punching like a level 1. Possibly a bugged mob. I don't know. It was quite interesting though. Everybody's relaxing for a moment after that that tough forest dweller. Last night you were running around on your tin warrior, and a ranger teamed up with me, and that was good stuff too. Nice, yeah, you could do that. You could have 2 melee guys fighting some creatures, and then when you're low, you sit and rest. Ah, Dorbs wants to be my friend. Hello. Fantastic. The adventurers. We got a nice party of adventurers here doing thugs and bandits, burglars. Dubai, here you go. Ah, a song about everyone's favorite brownie in Rivervale? Oh no, not that guy. Nillipus. Nillipus. Ska style. Nilliput, Nilliput. Nice. It reminds me of like, what is it? Like the Mighty Mighty Boss Tones or something kind of vibe. Love it, dude. Thank you. Thanks, dude, for sharing that with us. That was pretty cool. Yeah, I was catching some like ska vibes, you know, a little skank and pickle or something. Very cool. Very cool indeed. Oh. Knife again? Nice. We got a bunch of named guys. I think that was the third one. A song about everyone's favorite brownie. Mephistopheles. I get what you're saying there. The little demon guys, those little Memphits or whatever. They're like imps with wings. Nice. These guys are doing well. Oh! Alright. We're grinding. We got 2 bubbles to go until the next level. Level 7. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I was about level 3, I think, when I started today. I made the character last night for a little bit, just kind of hung around. I was watching some streams and grinding. And then jumped on the rogue this morning for a while. Switched to the enchanter. Ooh. Make sure nothing followed him or added. And I've already bought my mana regeneration spell. It's in my bags. So when I level, boom. Already got it. Don't have to go nowhere. Do, 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 do. All right, we're going to skeletons. We've had our fill of the bandits and the thugs. So we're gonna go try our luck with some gnarly skeletons. So what we'll do is we'll do a quick AFK break, a little 5-minute breaker. A small health break. We'll do a little stretch and relieve ourselves and whatnot. If you're new here in the stream, hit the follow, and I will see you in just a few moments. Thank you.
Jäätä, joulupukki tuli. Nyt on jäätä.
Back. Thank you guys. Thanks for hanging out and supporting the stream while I take a break. I really do appreciate that. Alright, back to business. Back to business. And when I hit the next level, I'll get the mana spell. Soon I will have clarity. I just typed clarity, even though it's called something different. These guys all know what it is. Hey, Wookie and Ookie. Hello. Clarity or crack? Pretty much. Oh my god, it's a freaking viper. Help. Help. I'm being mauled by a viper. Ooh, that's a yellow con. Oh. Ooh. Híjole. Yeah, we get a cool mana regen. It's only 1 mana regen, but it's good. Especially at this level. It's really good. So yeah, we definitely want it. Welcome to the stream. It's a single cast, but I'll get it on everybody. Yeah, I can cast it on others, yeah. And it doesn't take like crazy too much mana. Enchanters are pretty good. They start with a Mesmerize. They start with a lot of good stuff just to begin with. They do start with the Mez at level 1. And then we have an offensive spell that hits them and gives us mana, or technically what it does is it gives whoever you're targeting mana. So I could like pump a cleric if I needed to. I could give him a little bursty, a little boosty. Yeah, it's an offensive spell though, so it's you gotta like hit something to get it to work. Pretty cool though, pretty cool still. It could come in clutch. We're gonna do some skeletons. These are group mobs. So they're like an elite mob, you know. They got thicker HP, thicker attacks, all that stuff. I think that guy accidentally attacked one and didn't realize it was tough as it was. Theus needs to relog. Okay. Yep, no problem. No problem. Do it. Oh, we can stretch a little bit. It's important to stay a little stretched up, especially if you're doing long gaming sessions. Keep all that blood flowing. Nice. Alright, we got one Necro AFK. He's just using the bathroom. I think we should be ready for a rest of a pull. We got our elemental tank. You rock claw. Yuck. My character is a little hungry and thirsty, but I do have food in my bags I can eat. Let's take a little nibble. We'll eat about 5 of them. This little bar over here is your food bar. Food and water. If it goes all the way down, you can't regenerate or mana. Can't regenerate. If you lose all your food, like if you're starving, you won't be able to regenerate health by sitting down. And then same thing with the mana. Like you just won't be able to regenerate mana. So that's, you definitely want to drink. You want to stay fooded and drink. Nourished. Gotta stay nourished. Alright, there's a big boy. Brittlebone. Here's the test. It's a blue. We should be able to beat it. Okay, I try to make sure to just stay kind of high on mana. There are some other dangerous mobs around here, like big snakes and stuff like that. So we want to be careful. We want to be able to lock them down in the event that we have to. I'm gonna go cameraless for a little while, guys, so I can chill out. Take these glasses off and relax a little bit. Just kind of focus on the gaming. backpedaling. AKA RP walking. Got him. Missed a Bone Knight. Rooted him. I'm gonna go ahead and dot this guy. Open the gap. Close the gap. And then back onto this guy. Babysit him. Make sure he doesn't come and attack us while we're fighting. And then I can get a little mana rebuff here. I do my little mana spike there. And then back to the other Bone Knight. Just make sure he's locked down. He's locked down. What a cheeky guy. Quite a cheeky Skelly. Heal me, cleric. You know what'd be cool is if there was in-game voice chat. Oh, it'd be fun, dude. Do a little RP. That gets expensive though for games to do. Sometimes they even have to pay like a service, you know, like a telephony service to do it. So it's not something many of them do. Ooh, gloom infected rat. Targeting the spider. Hey, as long as the spider's not aggressive, then we'll leave him be. Maybe. He is a blue con, so technically worth some experience. Bone Knight. He's so brittle. He's so brittle.
Hello.
Hello. Yo, Aerialist, what's up? I like that orc hello. Hello. It's actually not an orc. It's like a Warcraft 2, like a human, kind of like a human peon. Hello. Yes, me lord. But yeah, I still like it. I renamed it orc hello because it sounds a little orky too. You know, like a peon, like a lazy peon.
Meat's back on the menu, boys. It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Hey, thank you so much for the sub. Oh my gosh. That's really nice of you. Now you can use all kinds of cool dude boy orc boy emotes across the entire land of Twitch. You can flex, dude. You can go into some of these other Pantheon streamers' streams and just blast them with orc emotes. You had a little bit of fun proximity VC in New World? Yeah, me too, me too. I did play a little New World. I really enjoy it in the survival games, you know, like Conan and Atlas. Do a little role playing. Alright, let's get this buff out to everybody. Got that mana buff. That big boy mana. Actually, I think this one's only intellect. My bad. It's not mana regen. I'm a ding dong. This is the intellect buff. Still a good buff. Still a good buff. But it's actually not regen. I'll use it on everyone, even the wisdom casters. Yeah, I was excited. I thought it was the mana regen. We get it a little later. I'll probably get it in the next few levels. I don't remember. Enchanter time! Let's go! I love Enchanter. It's really fun. It's another very active class. You know, you gotta be paying attention and aware of your surroundings. Diamond Fang Viper. Alright, Vertheus is putting in work, dude. Look at him. He's a pulling madman. Should I silence the spider? Why not? You be quiet, spider. Just silence a spider for no reason. Why not? You gotta get used to casting it. Get your muscle memory up. Two? Okay. Okie dokie. Where are they? Oh shit, they're from back there. Alright. I only see one. I think we got lucky with one. Yeah, just one. Sweet. Sweet. Man. My voice is getting a little rugged, y'all. We put in... This is my 7th stream in a row, too. So we're going pretty hard. We're going hard, man. Maybe I'll take tomorrow off, but I was actually planning on streaming tomorrow too. My schedule is usually Tuesday through Saturday. And since we were having so much fun and hanging out and meeting some new cool people, I decided to stream yesterday and today as well to keep it going. Bam Ham, how you doing? Mr. Orkboy, good day to see you. How's the grind? We just hit 7 on the enchanter. Pretty good. Pretty darn good. We're fighting skellies. Kind of grinding it up. We're pet tanking, so we have what we have is we have 2 healers and 1 enchanter and 3 DPS with this guy here, the pet tanking. He's good. It's working. It's working. We don't need no stinking warrior. For now, anyway. Higher up, it gets real tough. You need a warrior, or a tank, I should say, rather. I wonder if John's pet can tank Ratman at the entrance of Halnir. We'll get a lot of equipment, random drops. Good stuff, too. And there's like there's a few named you can go pick off. I'll wait for him to pull, see if he gets 2. Well, here he comes. Bonecaster. Bing. I like that little bing noise. I don't think it had that before. Now whenever I enchant med something, it goes bing, like a little bell.
Oh, he shot me!
Should have silenced him. That's what it's for. We're gonna get one of his spells. I'm gonna eat one of his spells. This one. Oh, got it. Silenced him. That disease cloud, man. I grabbed one disease cloud. Damn, the disease cloud hit me from this far away. It's a big one. Silenced him. I meant to cast something else. One of your favorite memories of Pantheon was running up to one of those bone casters at level 2, not knowing what a chevron mob was, and getting absolutely wrecked. Hell yeah, dude. I had the same experience, dude, on my first character, my rogue. I was like, oh, that's a cool place. Oh, that skeleton's even con to me. I'm going to fight him. Found out what a chevron mob was. Varatheus putting in work. He's a madman. He's a madman. Let's get some music in here. This playlist sucks. Enchanter looks really fun. You love the purple spell effects? Dude, it's really good. Yeah, it's got some nice shiny spell effects, dude. Look at this. Watch this one. Big ass AoE stun. So cool, dude. It's all sparkly and shit. I like it. It reminds me of like Jubilee from the comics. I'm a Jubilee cleric. Yeah, they're all like weird, like cool and rainbowy, you know what I mean? I love it. Nice jump. What's he got chasing him is what I want to know. One Viper. Veratheus the Madman. He's jumping off cliffs. He always hits that jump. Boing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh boy. Keeping the keeping the Bonecaster locked down. He's rooted in place, so... Oh, shit, he still casts at me. I'm freaking silence that fucker. We can also interrupt via stuns, so the next time he casts, I'm going to stun him. We're going to eat his next cast. There it is, Curse Bolt, and my AoE stun. So I'm going to eat his next cast as well if he does one. Boom. No disease cloud for you, baby. Yeah, you better cackle. That's all you're going to do. Good day. What server am I on? You've been having fun with this? Hey, Gamer Remy, what's up? I am on Vale of Azeris server, and it's pretty good. It's pretty well populated. I think it's like the third most populated server. So there is a lot of activity. There's a lot of players. We do want more people to join the server. We're asking people, if you're starting a game up, start over here, man. Unless you have friends somewhere else. No disease cloud for you, Bonecaster. No disease cloud, Bonecaster. I got 2 of them. I can only do 2 of them this time. My big cooldown's down. Here, let me nuke this thing. Help out with a little damage. Get some mana back. Oh shit. Ghost Viper. Mezzing. Oh, they already beaten it up? Okay. They got it, they got it. If you don't, let's see, you're on a different server, but would make you would make one here to play? Word, dude. It's up to you, man, you know. Like I said, the server's decently populated. At night, it's blasting. There's people everywhere. There's groups all over. So it is a viable place to be, as well as a cool place for if you're a new starter to join. The most populated server, Bone Moon, something like that. Bone Moon. That server is a little bit overpopulated. It's getting laggy over there. They got 4 shards. So it's up to you, you know. But I will say this server's pretty nice. We do have a lot of exposure. There's about 10 streamers on the server within the community. So it's pretty good. It's like, you know, they have communities that are joining because they want to play with them. And so you get a lot more influx over here. Yeah, Black Moon. It's not laggy at all, but you do hear is now locked to make new tunes. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I heard that too. Someone was saying it was pretty laggy in chat, but you never know. It could be their computer or who knows what. No cackle for you. Disease cloud, no way. Disease cloud, no way. He's pissed now. It's so mad at me. He's like,
"Yeah, stop interrupting my spells."
I get it, I get it. Oh god, he's gonna nuke me. Oh, he's still on me. That is the one thing about all those stuns and all that stuff. They're sort of thready. Not if you have a tank, but we're non-taking it, we're pet tanking. So it's a little high threat to interrupt all that stuff and stun them up and everything. You shouldn't be lagging. You have fiber 2 gig up and down. Oh my god, I'm so jealous, dude. I live out in the country. The best I can get is a 1 gig service that's really only about 600 up and 40 down. It's supposed to be a fiber cable hybrid. It's fiber coming to the area, but it's cable coming to the houses. And like, we get a lot of downtime and lag and skips and stuff because I'm way out in the country. I'm in a community, but it's like away, you know, it's just remote. So even though the community's big and they've ran stuff to it, it's still kind of poor. You're having a bit of a zone issue last night. You'd zone an AVP, and with nothing on your bags gone, zone back and have all your stuff. Yeah, that's a load issue, I think, from the zone. Where like the whole zone hasn't actually loaded. There's probably mobs gone and stuff in there too. Yo, Virulent Tropism, what's up? Cyber says probably the opposite, 600 down, 40 up. You're right. Correct. Yeah. You are absolutely right on that. Those are the numbers. Your stuns are pulling aggro and you have real trouble finding a poet. Get one of those berets, dude. Start standing out in front of Starbucks reciting poems. Do it by Orkboy. Get out of here. Talking in French? Yes, go. 600 upload would be amazing. Yeah, it would. It would. 10 mins, boys. We got 2 bubbles into level 7. Pretty good. Is this the pet class group? It is, yeah. We've got all casters in here. We have 2 healers. We got a shaman cleric. We got a necro, a summoner, a wizard, and an enchanter. We got all the casters. We literally have all the casters in this group. 1 of each. And we're making it work. We do, huh? We have every single caster. Are we missing one? Summoner, necro, wizard, cleric, shaman, enchanter. Am I missing a caster? I think that's all of them right now. Caster power. And guess what we were getting for all of our loot? Melee loot. Wah, 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 wah. Yep, melee loot for the caster group. Silenced him. And we're gonna stun his disease cloud. And not that. Disease cloud. Damn, he still got one off right at the end, which is even worse because now it lasts the whole time we're resting. Stun them with sparkles. Silenced. Alright, that's about all I could do. We'll have to med up. Throbbing Heart is really low on health. 2 Necros and an Enchanter would be pretty disgusting out there. You'd be able to take down a lot of stuff. Ghost Viper and a skeleton. Oh, what a sucker. He shoots me with a bolt. Yeah, he's pretty pissed at me. I rooted him twice and mezzed him 3 times, so he's a little upset. Oh shit. Another snake. These are some hungry snakes around here. Alright, that's it. That's it. We're out of here. We're out of here, boys. We gotta go. That was fun. That was good. Put in some good work there, man. Theus, the champion of the group, the big MVP, doing all the pulling. That's a lot of work. It's a lot of work, guys. Alright, who do we got on out in the Pantheon community? Let's see here. Let's go down to the bottom of the list. Who's down there? Oh my god. We got Sir Wormbait out there. Quite a handsome lad indeed. I think we'll drop a raid over there. He's looks like he's going. He's doing a bit of Pantheon today. Let me just check real quick. How long has he been on? Sometimes I don't want to raid if somebody's been on for, 16 hours or something. I'm like, yo, they do not need a raid. They need to get some rest. Nice. He looks like he kind of just started. He's about 2 hours into stream. So we're going to take it over to Sir Wormbait. We're going to Sir Wormbait. Thank you guys so much for stopping by the stream today. You guys are absolutely amazing. We've been having so much fun playing some Pantheon, so you can expect to see me a whole bunch. If you're new in the stream, hit that follow. As always, thanks again. Be safe. Love ya.
He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too. Earth, air, water, fire, heart. Dude boy, Orkboy will help you in the game. Will always be a friend. Ooh, 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 you. Let the
Second-rate minstrel.
You can tune in to
We got our
Boy,
minstrel from
Orkboy,
Timu.
and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air.
The minstrel of Orgrimmar.
Subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he is going to die.